never getting bored, loves the blood and gold. Always wanting more, freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of heart in. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. When there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Alive can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I whip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a Scotch bunny. You cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. What you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Hello, Braxton. As I press the change scene button, I just saw your frog appear in front of my face. Marius, good morning. Got the first there. Temptic, hello. Yes, new emotes. Braxton, how you doing? Your frog last night looked cool after you managed to figure out the what do you call it? The different pens and how they were working. And to beat, hello there. I am well, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Good day of Saturday. Good day of Sat, Mr. Atomic. Yes, that one. I can't believe it's Saturday already. This week felt like it flew past to me. Might have something to do with the fact that I was on leave on Monday. This was a 4-day week. It was really quick. So today what I wanted to do was, we did all this work on this last week Sunday, and it's looking better. The Mohawk Tower, as I now call it. It's got a cool Mohawk. I want to get the base done, and then this tower is ready. I did have a look into some of the rigging for my towers. Unfortunately, it means that I need to kind of commit a bit more than I thought I needed to, in the sense that I have to basically go through and smart apply all the things to make it work. So yeah, I haven't tried how it's going to work with something that's copied like this yet, so we'll see. I'm going to double down and work on watercolor brushes again today. Nice. Well, I mean, you know, get all that progress done. Like it'll all add up or something. Add up at the end, won't it? Watercolors is my nemesis. There's that whole thing that says if you struggle with something and you spend some time just doing it, you'll get better at it, and then maybe that will no longer be your nemesis. You will conquer watercolors, and then we'll be coming to you for watercolor tips. You know, that kind of stuff. And Pete, it's been a while. How have you been? Where are all my reference images? There they are. Wait, does Blender have that thing? If I press Z, nope, it doesn't do that. Okay, never mind. Although I did discover a new thing. If I hold Shift, oh no, that's just normal. I guess I got different keys. I was hoping if I moved it in an axis and I pressed a key, it would move the camera with it as I moved along that axis. We will one day be friends, my nemesis and I. Just do it until they get so sick of you that they're you're now, you know, the best of friends. But yeah, I looked at... What did I look at? I looked at rigging one of my towers. I actually finished... Did I finish rigging it? I think I rigged half of it. Kill it with kindness. Yes, that's the word. Open file location. Was it bone test? Laser turret bone test. I don't remember how far I got. Oh, right. I remember how far I got now. I finished it. And I got mad because I imported it into Unreal and Unreal just went, no. It just crashed Unreal. So I need to figure out why I'm crashing Unreal. No, I need to click on that, then I go Shift Tab. So, well, it's mostly finished. I can move it with a constraint, or it's constraint to, that's how far the tower can move. which is good, which is very good. And then we've got the base, which we can rotate. One of the pieces isn't rotating in pose mode for some reason, but we'll look at that later. But ultimately, it rotates. And technically, it can spin all the way around. Okay, wait. There we go. See, laser turret can rotate. Pew, 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 and... Wait, did anyone else see the tower just do a flip? There we go. Also, something is wrong because it's rotating... Why is it rotating all the way up there? Okay, this one might not be as ready as I thought it was. Ah, there's some pieces I haven't finished with over there. Because what I discovered was as I apply the... I had to apply a single one weighted... what's it? One weight mesh. One weight. To basically every indice so that it didn't do weird things. And it looks like one of these I didn't finish. So we'll need to fix that. But that's not today's problem. But the tower's mostly working, which is good. But it's annoying because I've got to apply all my bevel modifiers before it can work. Otherwise, all the bevel modifiers sit in strange positions and get merged into, or get moved into weird positions. Wait, do my eyes deceive me? What do you mean? What specifically do your eyes deceive you to? Oh, those bones? Yes, 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 yes. The laser tower has, well, one of the versions of my laser tower has bones. And Pete, subscribe. Thank you very much, and Pete. I appreciate the subscription. Enjoy the emotes. Are we rigging today? No, we're not rigging today. We're finishing this tower, but the rigging is coming. I've been playing around with the rigging off stream to figure out what I need to do, and I've got most of the process for what I need to do done now, or I understand what I need to do. Be right back, lunch. Now I'm getting excited. Was it an anonymous gifter? Oh, it was an anonymous gifter that gave you the sub. Well, thank you to the anonymous gifter, and Beat, welcome. Your sub now. I'm sure my notification just said, oh right, because I read the notification, not the thing. But now you have access to the new emote that we got this week, which is the wave. We got a wave emote. Apparently my wave emote is super, he had a can of Red Bull before he started waving, so he's like very hyperactive. That's what I'm going with. Yeah, Braxton, the boning, the rigging, it's coming, it's getting there. It crashed when I imported it into Unreal Engine, which I need to fix. I have a few ideas of why it did that, so we'll see. But it's, at least the rigging is coming. This, and by starting the rigging, it's actually opened my brain up to start thinking about like the design a bit more. So for like this tower, rigging is going to be interesting. There is a piece here, which probably is going to need to be redesigned, or I think this needs to pivot. I think, was this going to pivot? Where's that pivoting? Yeah, that needs to pivot like, so this is going to need to pivot like this. We might need to cut a bit of the top of this out. Those things are now happening, which is good. We're getting somewhere. So today I want to work on the base of this tower. I can't remember which one. I think we went for like this design. Yeah, it was something like that. Just got that fine gradient thing around the back. This needs to shade smooth, but not that. Is this got smoothing on or something? It does. I'm wondering if this is really what we really want for this platform. Because I'm assuming that's what I was trying to go for, which doesn't quite make sense here. Well, not in the context that I've done it here. There was this thing that we could use. What does the geometry for this one look like? We want a generate subsurface. Was it subsurface? That one? Yes. 2. Aha, that's helped. I think we need to rebuild this into 3 pieces. I think that's the simplest option. Add cube mesh sphere. That's not what I want. That's not what I want.
Laughing face. Halloween themed hello.
Halloween themed hello. Ah! Terrifying. Why would you scare me like that, 3D Addict? You know I scare easily. How are you doing today? How was your Halloween? Did everyone have a good Halloween? I don't celebrate anything, pretty much at all. Yeah, like any other day. Yeah, it was kind of the same for me. I just watched movies and made nachos. Ah, that sounds like fun. I didn't do anything special. I stayed up very late, technically, and that was about it. I only went to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning, which is very surprising for me, especially on a Thursday night. Trying to finish up more modular pieces. How's that going? Are you making good progress with it? Last few bits for ceiling now, and then back to Unreal. Nice. 180 pieces. Yikes. Okay then. So 3D Addict, I added bones to my one mesh, and then I tried my laser mesh specifically, and then I tried to import it into Unreal Engine, and it crashed the engine. And I kind of just gave up for the day after that. But I did it twice. On the second time, I was like, okay, I'm done with this for today. You can show me later. I have something cool to show you now. Oh, nice. Is that why it isn't rigging day? It's the reason it's not rigging day is more because there's a few more things I wanted to figure out. I got here only after the rigging happened. So what I'm doing with the rigging is I'm testing it out on one of the towers and then seeing what the entire workflow is like. So what needs to be done to the towers, which is basically I need to apply all my modifiers, then I need to weight paint the towers, then I need to export it into Unreal, and that's the step that I'm now stuck at. Do you have any turrets and scenes? What do you mean? Follow my messages. I have something cool to show you now. Do you have any turret in scene? if you have any full turret duplicate, if you have any full turrets, duplicate it. Oh, lots of full turrets. I kind of like the weight painting process. Well, the weight painting process for me, I suppose, is very simple in the sense that because it's hard surface modeling, I don't want anything to deform, so everything gets assigned the value of 1. A fully built, then go into isolation mode, fully built turret. Okay, we'll need to go over that later, 3D, because you might be onto why I'm having an issue. Fine. So what is your issue? I'll show you later when I'm finished with the stream. Wait, these feet don't look flat to me. Is it just me? There's something's wrong with these feet. They're also not. Something's not centered. How is that foot not centered? What is wrong with this foot? Where did all my stuff go there? Y0? That's better. There's no rotation. But there's something wrong with this foot. Oh man, soon you'll find everything got messed up. No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Let's just turn the array off. It's just... There's something wrong with this. Why is this not aligned? Is it just this back piece? Yeah, the whole thing needs to move. Somehow I've misaligned this. Something's misaligned here as well. Wouldn't be surprised if Marius would follow me here. Where was Marius? Just a gut feeling. Marius was here. I am here. I am watching you. That's terrifying. Marius, how was your week? Did you have a good week? Speak of the devil, no you. I'm tempted to have a pre-coffee. What is a pre-coffee? Is that like a smaller coffee that gets you sort of built up before you have first cup? So technically you're not having 3 cups of coffee, you're having like 2.5 cups of coffee a day. We're doing the song and dance. Oh. So how do you prepare that? There's basically like single shot. It's where I have a coffee earlier than normal. Ah, okay. Well, it was very good this week. I didn't have too much coffee. I had a lot of tea, but not too much coffee. Marius Work is already claimed first. Why would you claim first again if you already claimed it? Oh, you're flexing. Of course you are.
Hello there.
Maggie, how are you doing today? How have you been? I see you changed your stream profile picture back to your normal one so that I can find when you're alive, because I kept not seeing your stream because you changed your image. I can make decaf. I'm fucking exhausted. Why are you so tired? What happened? You changed your Halloween. You can see now that makes sense. That makes sense. Anonymous Gifter gifted a sub to 3D Addict. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. And welcome, 3D Addict. Now you have new emotes. You can access my new wave emote, what I call Hyperactive Siler. Okay, now that I think, fixed the issue that wasn't no, something's still wrong here. One of you... Okay, GZ. You be aligned there, then GY. Banton, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Wait, is that what I wanted? I want to lock it in the Is that all aligned? Whoa, there's so many messages. What is happening? So I got into another anonymous gifter. This anonymous gifter is very gifty today. Thank you, anonymous gifter, and welcome, Maggie. So I got into go down to the store. It stops at the 4th floor. I press the button again, then it stops at the 3rd floor. I press it again, it goes down to the 1st floor. But I'm almost trip-stepped out of it because it stopped about half a meter higher than usual. Damn! And I got back from the store to go back up. I pressed button 6, and it stops between the 1st and the 2nd floor. I press 6 again, it goes back down to the 1st floor. I was like, fuck it. I walk up 6 flights of stairs to my apartment. I'm exhausted, mildly infuriated, but at least I'm getting some exercise. So anyway, that's about my how my morning's been. How's your day going? Not as exciting as yours apparently. Like, damn. Actually, my sister's. There we go. My sister's elevator has a similar issue. Maybe not as bad as yours, but every time I go to her place and she lives on the 5th floor, like 1 out of 3 times the elevator's not working, and it's just a matter of you get it, you press the button, and then it just sits there. It'll go up like 1 floor and then just go, this elevator is out of service, stops, and then you just wait for a bit and then it goes, oh, it's back in service again. Automod is the devil, but I did turn it down by half. Someone trolling you, pressing all the buttons between the floors. I'm glad to hear Bulgaria takes their elevator safety inspection seriously. Well, I live in the UK and you'd be terrified to know what's going on with the elevators in my building. My sister's elevator is broken like 30% of the time. Automod is trying to suppress the truth. Yes, they're working against you. Turn it off. You can't hide the truth. You did. I'd say turn it off. I turned mine off. Sometimes it can be useful because it's still blocking the chat links that come through that go paid for, what's it, buy follows, what do they call it this week? U G Z lock to there. Okay, wait. G, lock it in the Z axis. There we go. Wait, that moved them all up the same amount, didn't it? Nobody ever says viewers except for me now twice and the bots. True. Just ban the word viewers. I guess you're right. You're not wrong. Man, that threw me for like, it confused the crap out of me the first time I went into Boom's stream, or one of the times I went into Boom's stream and I was asking something about viewers and I couldn't phrase the word and I was like, what? Did I break the front of this? Today's going fantastic. Okay, finally, we're getting somewhere. Now I can actually go back and re-enable this and have a look at what we were doing in the first place. Okay, that looks better. It doesn't look skew, like it was melting. Do you know they've actually started using varying uni characters? Yes, they have. I wonder if like automodders, they've started using like AI in automod yet. I'm sure they have. Look at all these viewers said nobody ever entering the chat. They're adapting and it's a little worrying. It's a cat and mouse game, continuous cat and mouse game. The elevator thing makes me think of Big Bang Theory. Yes. I'm glad they eventually explained why the elevator was broken. Like, I'm pretty sure when the series started, it was just a meme. And it could have just been a way of they didn't want to have to film going up and down in the elevator. They've done this since forever. It just takes a long time to change because they know people update their regex when they start using a new character. Yeah, because Twitch is making so much money, they can definitely spend that on AI running in their backend. I mean, okay, you have a point. Apparently Twitch is making a massive loss, which is a little worrying, but you know, it's fine. And it's surprising because Twitch is making a loss, but if you look at like YouTube's streaming service, it's horrendous compared to Twitch. I like that when I speak Bulgarian. Ah, that's what he said. Twitch is dedicated to ruining itself. Hey, Maggie. English only in chat. Sirens intensifies. Actually, we haven't heard any sirens on my stream yet. It's surprising. Usually by now we've heard at least 5 sirens. Because apparently I live in the part of the UK where there's almost either someone... There's lots of crime, basically. There's lots of crime. I spent so long working on that one piece, I forgot what I was working on. Right, done. Now we can select all of these. Shade smooth. Then what we have to do is we have to make Marius proud. So we're going to go generate subsurface modifier, and then it breaks because reasons. You. I'm in a sassy mood today because I'm riding the frustration from the elevator incident. Mags shows a thanks today. Yep, ironically, since you weren't riding the elevator. If I'm ever in Bulgaria, I would avoid elevators. Unfortunately, it's literally impossible unless you want to be climbing 12 flights of stairs. I hate walking upstairs. Can I live on the ground floor? Well, so I live on the 4th floor or the 5th floor. I live on one of the floors. And so what I try to do now is I will, when I don't have groceries, that's my excuse at the moment, or a lot of stuff with me, I'll take the elevators. I mean the stairs. I mean, I could just do this first. Cute mark. Let's go with it. Number 2. BRB, okay. Thank God I'm on the bottom floor. Actually, I've lived on the 2nd floor before. I found the 2nd floor, the problem with the 2nd floor was I was still too close to the ground floor. So every time people walked past, you could hear them. And I also lived above a restaurant. That was horrible. You need to be so high up when you're above a restaurant. Which also meant that if my front door is open, like for the... What do they call it? They call it Juliet balcony here in the UK, which is just a fake balcony. I think, is it Juliet? Yeah. You get this. Not that. Yeah, open the image. So you get like this, which is a Juliet balcony, which is where you don't actually have a balcony. I had one of these and I would have the doors open so that I could, you know, get fresh air in. And there was a restaurant downstairs and that was also the restaurant smoking section. So my choices were inhale everybody's smoke or fresh air or die of my own smells. Someone used to tell me, don't worry about tomorrow. It'll be worse. Funny thing, our elevator actually doesn't stop on the 2nd floor. If you live on the 2nd floor, you have to no choice but walk on the other side. Yikes. Moving is the worst, because if the elevator breaks while you're moving, and then you inevitably get those items that don't fit in the elevator and you've got to go up the stairs. Like that one time my sister ordered something and it was delivered to the ground floor and I had to come over and help her move it up flights of stairs. That was fun. It was a lovely day. Then again, she had to come and help me move. So, you know, I got payback. I knew a girl who lived on the 2nd floor. Her name was Luca. I'm not sure if that just went straight past my head, but it probably did. Is it one of those buildings where 2 elevators, one stops on an odd and the other stops on the even floors? Yikes. Damn, looks like either going to break down or wasn't set up properly. It's from a song, You're Too Young. Thank you, Braxton. I appreciate that. Because usually Marius comes in here and calls me old. So I appreciate that, Braxton. Thank you. Red Cat! Hello, how are you doing? You're being called old by an old man then. That's fine. Blue. You look exactly like the right age to me. Thank you. Thank you. For me, it shows cyan. On, let's see. In StreamerBot, it shows up cyan. On Twitch, it looks like cyan with a bit of green. Bright blue. Are we going to all debate about color choices? You see, on this chat, that's bright blue. On Twitch chat, it's like more of a green. Is this going to be like the what color is the dress scenario? Fine cyan. Jeez. It's a distinctive color because most people go with... A lot of people go with red. Purple. I think I'm purple. What color? Oh, I'm blue. Of course I am. The chat colors are oddly different sometimes. Yeah. Don't scare me. I was thinking I need to recalibrate my monitors. I like to stand out. Okay, now that we've got that in place, let's take these three, this. What I think we'll do is let's scale this in the everything except for the z-axis, so it touches there. That's fine. Now you need to be bigger. Are you centered? Surprisingly, yes. Scale should set. Red Cat Noodle subscribed for 2 months in a row. 2 months. Thank you very much, Red Cat. I appreciate that. And welcome in for another month. Woo! Red Cat joined the sub gang. Is that Pog Maggie? Oh, yeah, that's Pog Maggie. That's what I'm calling that. I have known your face for a month now. Time for cake. Ooh, cake's always a good idea. One of the best things about being an adult is you can just go out and buy cake. And I've done that a few times. I was in the store the other day and I looked at the cake and I was like, I want cake. And then I realized, wait, I can just buy cake. And I can take it home. And then I can just eat that the whole day. And I'm like, this is why I pay taxes, is so that I can go home and buy cake whenever I want. To name it. You done it? What cake are you having? Tell me about this cake. I'm easily distracted by food if you haven't noticed. Why did 2 of your messages come through with the sub icon, then 1 of your messages didn't, and the next one did? Like, what? Buy a cake from home and have it delivered? What? What do you mean buy a cake from home? Wait, you mean don't even leave your house and just get someone to deliver a cake to you? Braxton, no, you can't do this to me. What? Buy it online? What is the point of ever leaving my house? I'll never need to leave again. I mean, technically I don't need to leave. I could get all my groceries delivered. But maybe I enjoy going out and selecting all things. There's no point. Honestly, the reason I don't get takeouts more often is more because of the surcharge of like takeouts. So for example, like there's Deliveroo here. Now, when you've been to the restaurant a lot, you know how much something costs. So something's like 7 quid at the restaurant for takeaway. Deliveroo will be 9 quid. Then there's still, you got to pay the driver. So there's a delivery fee of like £1.50. Then there's the driver's tip, which is like another £1.50. And then if you've ordered under a certain amount, so you know your order was originally under £10, there's the low order value fee, so your £7 thing is sitting at like 14-15 pounds just to get delivered, and it's just like, yeah, I'll just walk and go get it. You can make lava cake. Lava cake sounds great. Don't you want to send photos? Send photos of the lava cake. I want lava cake now. It seems everyone gets their meals and groceries delivered these days. I'm too cheap for that. That's kind of why I don't. Also, I like going to the store and seeing what's new. And then I can complain when they've moved the shuffled the aisles around and they've moved something from one aisle to the other, and I'm like, God damn it. I'm actually one of those people that complains out loud that they've moved stuff around my grocery store. Like visible displeasure. I've gone to that point. Maggie Insider stream, yes. Also, Cider, did I share with you my new PC I'm getting? You mentioned a while ago because you're looking at parts, but you didn't. You haven't shared it with me yet, Temtic. Why would you do that? Hell yeah, dude. I'm usually here on Saturdays. Oh, I hurt today. Everything hurts. I only have stuff delivered when I don't want to drive in the snow. I like snow. The problem is I've lived in a country most of my life that didn't have snow, so snow is still foreign to me. So every time I see snow, I'm the person that goes out into the snow. It'll start snowing and like my aunt will go, my aunt absolutely hates snow. I'll see snow and be like, right, I'm gonna go play outside. And I haven't played outside the whole year, but when there's snow, I'll go outside. Let's see, what is Tempting chosen? Oh, that is a nice, juicy CPU. That is a good CPU. Good cooler. How much RAM you gone with? That's a decent amount of RAM. That's like the minimum. So you've like future-proofed yourself for a while. 4 terabyte drive. You'd be surprised at how fast you'll fill that. 4080 Super, nice. That is a solid build. Do you have to buy a new Windows license every time you change computers? Because I haven't paid for a Windows license since I bought Windows 11. No, Windows 8 when it wasn't selling, so they were giving it away. I bought it for 125 and in pounds. I don't even know what that's worth today. £5, and it would have been worth less because back then it was currency was stronger. I'm using your streams, but sometimes it's a secret and I don't say anything. I do that with a lot of streamers. I do that in Maggie's stream. I've got like 200,000 channel points in Maggie's stream and I've said like 5 things. I just sit there and I just listen. I miss snow. I love snow. It's so good. Like a ninja cat. Just lurking in the back. You're like a cat. You come to my stream and just immediately go to sleep. Actually, speaking of which, my cat is sleeping. The problem with living here is it's never cold enough. Or long enough. If at all. I'm not a fan of snow. We get some hard winters. You get like next level of snow as well though, Braxton. Like London snow is, it'll snow for a day, then there'll be sludge the next day, and by the 3rd day it's just wet. That's it. There's like a snow day a year in London, I think, if that. And then the UK does its favorite thing, like National Rail, just there's some snow on the tracks and they're like, yeah, we can't operate. There's a signaling failure because, you know, the tracks got wet. But yeah. I bought it once and then used the same license key. Yeah, I've been using the same license key since Windows 8. I also got a new rig and I had to buy Windows again recently. I think it depends on what type of license you also bought as well. Funny seeing you here again. I remember one year we had a whiteout blizzard in early spring. Dang. That was the 3rd winter blizzard for the winter. Yeah, we don't get that. Funny that on a good day I can be in London quicker than I can get to Amsterdam. Yeah. There's a similar issue here where I can get to other countries faster than I can. So, for example, like I was going to Scotland the other day, and it was faster for me to basically get on my flight to the Netherlands or to France or to Germany than it was to get to Scotland. Sometimes it's quicker for me to go to another country than it is to get into central London. Like the other day, there was traffic, so a 20-minute bus ride took an hour and a half, and I was like, fuck that. Oh, and then for part of my journey, the tubes were offline because that's just a London thing. So, yeah. Oh yeah, Sally, guess what? I got the best hype train emote earlier last night this morning. What is that? Danger dogs. I must have that. I must have this. This is mine now. That is so cool. I do want to go see Harry Potter tour in London. From what I've heard, it's very good. Like if you're a Harry Potter fan, it's definitely worth doing. I need to go and do it at some point. There's a lot of things in London. I'm like, oh, I'll eventually go around just to do it. I've been here for like 4 years and I've done very little. Like Bubbles is going to London Dungeon today, and I still haven't been to the London Dungeon. What have I done in London? That is a very good question. Let me think. Not much, actually. Like, I've seen some of the things, and that's about it. It randomizes what emote you get from the hype train, so I'm going to slap this thing everywhere while I have it. How long do you keep those hype train emotes for? $24 hours? Not sure. Because I know I've unlocked some from like previous hype trains, but I'm not sure if those are permanent lock ones. So if you type in hyper into chat, and you get a nice thing, you need to type in hype. So like this. Yeah, I've got a few. I've got hype R, hype evil, hype lick, hype not like snow, hype oh dear, hype peak, hype please, hype Santa, hype ooh. So yeah. Hype tribunals are infinite. Only golden cap is 24 hours. Oh. So you get to keep that one. I want a new dance emote. Because I got Dino Dance and that's it. Fantastic. Okay, that's better. Delete that. Let me commit that quickly. Commit my work. I feel like what I need to do is I need to create a script that goes through each of my commits. That's my cooking stuff. I keep all my cooking recipes in Blender now. Not on Blender, in GitHub. I keep everything in GitHub. It's actually just... it's madness. What is this? This is a tower thing. Gee. I'll just go gun tower. So what I want to do is I want to write a script that goes through my history, finds out where a file was changed, and then iterates through each one of them, opens it up, gets like a set angle in Blender for the camera, takes a screenshot, and then goes through that for every single one of them, so I can just like see quicker how I went through like the whole dev process. So like this, but with more. I need to write a script that does that. Just think, Blender uses Python. Yeah, so that should be fun. Damn, heck, Temtic has a lot of emotes. Does it show up in like a new section under Twitch that, you know, you got all of those ones? Ah. Wait, let me see. If I go... Oh, there's literally a hype train section. So I have... You've got so many more than me. Those are all mine. I know where you got one of those. Mega consume. I need that. Yeah, Meg also has a lot. My personal collection. A gift for you? That's so cool. Thank you, Maggie. I appreciate that. Why? I hate those kind of emotes because you just want to stare at it for like 3 days and then you lose all your time. It just keeps repeating. No, stop looking at it. It's memorizing. Memorizing? What did I just say? Hypnotizing, yes. Let's go with that. Not I just had a stroke. Shift A. Wait, Shift A. Rotation. Whoops. Also, the center, that seems wrong. Set origin. Origin to Geo. I forgot I had that. I forgot I added that. Shines red laser around the room. Red's not as effective. Green, though. Or blue. Then I will definitely think. What was that? What was what? I don't know what you're talking about. How? How what? What happened? How trigger? How? I don't know. How would you expect me to know that? Gun? No. Brain? Oh wait. Have you figured it out? Have you figured it out? Why did you give it away, Tim? Braxton, is that what your cat looks like? Your cat looks similar to Tantan. Sneaky, sneaky cooldown. I don't know what the cooldown is. I think it's 15 seconds. I'm a mod here. Templic knows all. I figured that was up. I wasn't sure how long the CD was. I think it's 15 seconds. It's the cat from my game. Ah, it's cute. I like it. And the funny thing is, I don't think that's actually a dog. I think that's a... Is that a... Yes, I made it a bear because the original thing is it was a bear. How are the cannons growing up? The cannon. When we were last here, the cannon has pipes. Because remember how I got that blender bundle, and then I was like, let's add some pipes. So I just added pipes everywhere. So the cannon tower is just, there's just pipes for no reason. Let the girl pet the fluffy bear. So yeah, this tower is looking good. There's a little more detail I want to add to the tower, specifically around here, and maybe up here, and then this one's ready to go. Hold, wait. What? We love useless pipes. This one has so many of them. And they're so easy to make. That's the problem. What was the thing? There we go. Now we can just go pipe and then scale it down. And then go into edit mode. And then move it. And bam, we have a pipe. And that's why we can't have nice things, because Tyler goes crazy with all his tools. Get pipe. Oh wait, no, let's not say that. Behave, Temtic, otherwise you'll ban yourself. That looks good. Scale in everything except the Z-axis. Something like that. Mark as a seam. G. You're really mean to me, you know that? Look, you broke my tower. Immediately fucks up. Because there's no filter. We love you, Si. Marius, why did you have the police? Why did you have the police? Yeah, he just gets a refund on the thing, on the channel points. Which is basically every single time Temtic has used it. I was expecting a gift sub. What Nick does on his streams. I'd be broke. Like, I'd be broke. I'd have to also limited to 1 per stream. Tempting usually gets me 3 times per stream. Subs in UK. Subs in the UK is the most expensive, I think, out of all the countries. You're really mean to me, you know that? I'll put that on the Discord. Actually, silent music quiet. Is it too quiet? Is that better? Or do you want it louder? It's... I don't hear it. Yeah, better. I can put it up a bit more if you want. There we go. A little bit louder. How about that? That? Okay. It's really weird being able to... So I adjusted the sound based on how much the desktop audio was speaking. Or peaking, should I say. He said it 2 times. I failed the banned word about 0.1 seconds after the challenge started. I'm free now. I'm free from this burden. Yeah, it's really weird being able to turn up the music and then turn it down with my master volume and it doesn't affect the stream. Get absolutely wrecked. It's so funny because he always says that's mean tempting. Oh, that's true. That's true. I was hoping there was consequences every time he said the word. I would just be mute. There'd be nothing other than just mute myself. His consequences having to eat a habanero. That sounds exciting. Sounds like a Tuesday morning to me. Drinking game with a forbidden word. What does that mean? I understand drinking game, but how would the forbidden word be the drinking game? Once for each letter? Did you just use that word? Oh yeah. So Kilos, you missed the me saying the word in the first 3 seconds. Sai would be hammered. You drink every time you say it. Yeah, it would be a very short stream then. Also, Sakilos, how was your week? Did you have a good week? Because I told you to have a good week. You had to have a good week because I told you to have a good week. Because that's how it works. Every time someone gets caught by Automod for saying something stupid, you have to take a shot. Wow, chat just wants me drunk. Just permanently drunk. Bubbles will not like this. So I would have kidney failure playing that game. Please tell me. Please tell me to win 100,000 euros then? No. I want you to win 5,000 euros. Why stop at 1,000 when you can get 5,000? In fact, win €1 million this week. That's what I want you to do. That's what you're going to do, Red Cat. You're going to win €1 million this week. Because I'm humble, but thank you. Fair enough. I mean, I lost temp work assignment, then was reassigned to lower paying one. I didn't think that falls under good week category. Why didn't you have a better week? God damn it. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You outplayed me when I said when I forced you to have a good week. You were like, no, I refuse. I'll take you to and your girlfriend to Harry Potter tour if that actually happens. Well, fair enough. It's a deal. The universe outplayed me, wasn't me. I'm sorry, the universe was pitted against you this week. What was I going to do? Oh, I wanted to add weird things. So that's directly centered. So what is it? Hold on. So we want box cutter. We don't actually want a cutter, so don't select that. So let's try. Hello there. How goes the modding? Did you finish the game yet? I wish I finished the game yet. But no, I got distracted. And I just lost the mod thing inside my... There we go. Where I whoops. Now that I've done that. Set that. I got a nice surprise yesterday, I forgot to mention. I suppose I have to enter some prize thing now first. Yes, you have to enter, otherwise you can't win. You can't win if you don't enter. Forgot to mention. God damn it, Maris. Sold one of the models I uploaded years ago. Oh, nice. I hope you made some good cash from that. Did you have a good week at least? I had a pretty good week. I was on leave on Monday, so that was good. I got a cool task at work, so that's fun. So the towers currently look like this. Not like that. It's like this. So they're coming along very slowly. Nothing much, just 12 pounds, lol, but always nice to get something right. True. Nicely done. If you sold your modular space station kit 3D, you'd probably make some money as well. Oh yeah. That'd be worth a few pennies. Was something super simple uploaded 8 years ago? Well, it provided someone with value. Can you share it again, all your models? Sure. So that's what they currently all look like. There we go. Not sure when you were last here, but there's been some progress. He says super simple, but in reality, it's a schematic for a time-traveling machine or something. Yes, question. Answer. What you want, Maris? Is that all you did? Yes! I've done all of these in way too much detail, as Maris keeps pointing out. When low poly. This is low poly, look. This is super low poly. There's like 3 vertices. Look at that. 188 triangles. Look at that low poly, Maris. Aren't you happy? Ah, yes, nice. Now bake all the details into that round thing. Well, you could skip whole high to low poly process if you decide to go with full mid poly. Nah, you were okay vaping. I'm going to drink a beer. What? I'm going to drink a beer and play some board games. See you later. Look. Bye-bye. Thank you very much for stopping by. Enjoy your board games and beer. What the fuck? My internet died. Stupid internet providers. I feel like either you get an internet provider that never has issues, or you get an internet provider that only has issues. There's no in between. How do you know how much time you spent on these models? Estimation at least. I mean, technically we could check via the streams. There was an app I was supposed to enable on here. I don't know if I did. Preferences. I enabled it on one of them. Arm, hello, how are you doing? Can't remember what it was called. Project timer. Yeah, but it only starts after you. I need to actually enable it. My guess is a lot. I think most of the towers, like this tower, has probably been a day of modeling, maybe more. Models are never actually finished. That's true. A lot, yeah. That's the best estimate I can give you, is a lot. How's it going? Pretty good in you, Arm. How are you doing today? So needs to hurry up and get these badges into the game. What do you mean they're in the game? Look, there they are. Right there. Instead of tweaking edge, 125,213 that no one will see. How dare you, Maris? How dare you? There's always something to add, redo, etc. You just need to decide when it's good enough. Yeah, that's true. You went from 0 to 28 quickly. What are you talking about? We've been streaming for like an hour and a bit. They are in game though, 2 million pot triangles each. Something like that, yes. I think this. I looked at this one yesterday for Boom, and it's like 280k. Just work out to pressure some drawing. Might get some food. Nice. Very exciting. It's been an hour already. Time flies. I think it's been over an hour. It's been like an hour and a half, hasn't it? An hour and 20 minutes and 52 seconds. I said to him before, then decide to give it a rest. He never listens. What do you mean? Listen to what? What are you listening to? Did you try do something in UE prototyping? So the whole game is basically in a runnable state where you can play the game, select your towers, place your towers, sell your towers, do waves, select your levels, and all that kind of stuff. So that's all in. We are just finishing the modeling of the towers, TM, and then we're ready to go. Details no one ever seen, I mean that. 3D, he's been meaning to ask you how to do low poly workflow with baking. He probably hasn't. He did not. I suggest you call him out and have you show him how to do it. Now he is forcing my hand. I wasn't ready for the low poly, which is why I haven't bothered 3D yet. God damn it, Marius. Giving away all my future plans. I think this is fine. Five years later, it's not ready yet. There's some small detail to add. Just got an idea, but I don't know how to do it. What's the idea? That there's a trapezoid.
Feel my heart, it's beating. Oh, my body's breathing. It's just you and me. Feel my heart, it's beating. Oh, my body's breathing. It's just you and me.
Do do do. I want to do 3D modeling and freehand paint onto them with watercolors and another app. Oh, I don't even know how you do that. Maybe Substance Painter? What's your favorite ellipse kind of shape? Not really sure. I'm not really sure I have one. When your favorite, what's your favorite shape and why is it a hexagon? The reason I say you should move on to low poly and baking is because you realize as you open this in Substance Painter, there's a ton of detail you can add. You can texture paint, and a lot of super tiny details will be wasted on time. That's also probably very true. I think if I can export a flat and then into a Coral Painter, the UV map, maybe. If you still want to add the details stuff, then sure, but at least then you know what the alternatives are. Yes, Marison, especially in tower defense games, most of the details can be baked instead. If you're about to drag a 3D model into 2D software like Photoshop or Clip Studio, you get the benefit of those. Well, if you want, I can go over Substance Painter this week then. That's correct. I think that would be wise. Alright, I will do that then. Are you fine with that then, Marius? Me giving money to the Adobe overlords? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's about correct, actually. I gave him $100,200 every year, so whatever. Okay. He's a substance painter. Mariset toolbar blender. Could be wrong, but I find a feature in Eclipse Studio that always use the 3 character models, so you should be able to do. I think it's really a trick clue. No real alternatives exist, unfortunately. When they do, I'll switch. What is this tool set you said? But define a user UV map and then throw it into Studio. How much is it? They're at $18 or $19 per month. Good texture function, I'll give it a good look. It pains me that everything is subscription service now. It sucks so much. Yeah, subscription models are everywhere. I do not buy yearly ones. Because how much is Substance Painter? Adobe Substance Painter. I was just going to give, what information does this give when I click on it? Oh, hi, Josh. Sneaks in. Oh, I'm sorry. I believe I may have come to the wrong place. Where am I? I'm sorry that you got lost, Josh. They got tired of providing value and just want you to shovel constant money at them. True. I bought like 4 and release 5, got the free update. Because 3D Addict, would I just need the 3D, just Substance Painter? Why do they want me to buy all 3 of them? Can I not just buy an individual one? Do I need to have all 3? Because $50 a month is a lot of money. How are you, Sila? Hello there. I'm pretty good, and you? How are you? I'm all up for open source. Make human, blender free. Everyone here is here today. Yes, everyone is here. Except for Hexic. Where's Hexic? Hexic must be teaching. I just finished some modding on Twitch. Oh, nice, Crimson. As for Substance Painter, I'll strongly recommend the option where you get Substance Painter and Designer together. Where is that option? Let's see. Compare plans. Not that one. If I sign in, will it actually give me the option? Well, it's going to convert everything to pounds now and be like, yeah. Time to gather up a team and spend 5 years on the project. I wonder if I can get a student discount from Adobe. Do. Only a subscription gives you both. There are 3 programs in the bundle. And the Steam version gives you only 1. I'm creating you my share for my health bar. How is your health bar still that project you're working on going? Josh, because you were working on like a whole bunch of back-end stuff for it. Painter design and stage, I believe. Do you still have a student ID? Well, the thing is, like, if you've still got your student email address, I mean, technically you could use that. Or if I sign up for a new course, then I'm a student again. In some cases, it's actually cheaper to take out another university course, like another semester, than it is for me to buy the full product from Adobe, because that makes sense, right? But then you actually have limitations on what you can and can't use this product for. Well, I'm rich enough to buy Adobe products. I'll probably just pay some guy to take a shit on it on every hour. This student line is way too restrictive. I suppose understandably. I'm not sure that's how that works. Tell me about it. Joke's on you, because you don't actually buy Adobe products. You just rent them. You see in the description, you're not to use it for commercial purposes on a student license. I suppose it is meant to be for learning. Pro tip, get someone lactose intolerant and feed them lactose products. The back-end stuff I was doing is almost done. I just can't do anything with it at the minute because I need to pay my DigitalOcean fees. Oh no! That's that online hosting service, isn't it? Yeah, cloud computing. Today's breakfast is leftover hand-read candy from my siblings. That sounds like a good breakfast. What did you learn today? There was a lot going on in chat, so you could have learned a lot of things today, couldn't you? God, and people judge me for missing the 90s. You know, when you actually owned what you buy. Does Marius also use DigitalOcean? You want to live in the 90s, uninstall Unreal Engine. There was an Unreal Engine in the 90s, it just wasn't, you know, free, and it was what was used to make PlayStation, what's it? Harry Potter 1 on PlayStation. Unreal Tournament. I used to be a clan for the original Unreal Tournament back then. Nice. Yes, 1998 was Unreal Engine 1. Get that. Can you even download Unreal Engine 1? Because Unreal Engine moved to their new system recently, didn't they? Wait, what did I do to this? What did I do? Yes, because that's what I wanted to do, Blender. As the year I was born, poof, I doubt I could even find a copy nowadays. There's probably like an archive somewhere that has a version of it, but I think only from like Unreal Engine 3 was it licensed free. You didn't have to buy a license for it. I remember there were Unreal Engine championships in Poland back in the day. I was second in the country because I agreed to change level on the final stage. Damn. Professional gamer here. When I was young and good at video games, now I'm merely okay at them. True. It's so true. I looked around stores for Unreal Engine 1 a few years ago, but Epic have it wiped off the internet. You gotta pirate it or something at this point. Epic don't want you to see, just don't want to look back at that anymore and be like, oh. It's like the first thing that they did. They're like, oh no, don't look at it. It's horrible. Imagine working with Unreal Engine 2001 and 2004, 2024. Damn. If it even runs on modern hardware, because that will be like pure 32-bit architecture, not even 64-bit. If that. It might actually be, I wonder if it's 16-bit. Let's go and find out. Curious to open it up and check what's out. 38. Side is 46, so we're good. Maggie's 26 soon. I am so far behind on chat now. I do have a copy of Unreal Engine I got from my uncle, but it might be in another city. Way back then, when blueprints were called Kismet. Oh, is that why it's still called that in parts of the engine? My comfort films are literally Princess Bride and Back to the Future. Fair enough. I think my comfort film's Interstellar just because I like that movie. I have the original Unreal Gold on Steam, but you can't buy it anymore. I wonder if there's anything like, I wonder what games on Steam that I have that you can't purchase anymore. Actually, there's a few of them. There's a few of the Ubisoft titles because they took the servers down, so they had to stop it. They used to be called Kismet, so they're all called Kismet libraries. I'm 24. Josh, you're so young. And Tron, 1982. Did I watch Princess Bride? Yes, I have. I think I watched it with Bubbles. That is almost to be your dad. How dare you? Pets die. Your dad is 60. My dad's older than that. But I am older than you, so I guess it makes sense. I made my mind go. Let me try that again. Holy crap! I made my mind. Gotta get Unreal Engine certification. Well, that'd be cool. I guess the good old swimmers were still punching their weight. What do you get out of Unreal Engine certification? I wonder if I should do that, because I might be able to get my work to pay for it. My dad is underground since 2001. Damn! That's one way of saying it. Sorry to hear that, 3D Addicts. You can teach people, for example. Your dad doing illegal street racing. Where did that mesh go? I've got a dark sense of humor. Want some chocolate? You have chocolate? Did you bring chocolate? I got a Kit Kat right now. Yes, please. Please can I have some chocolate? I got out of hospital after surgery, and 2 weeks later it happened. Yeah, life will knock once you're down. Life just has a way of knocking you down even further. I want a Kit Kat.
Hello there.
2 XP games. Hello there. The internet has turned into such a cushion. But in the last 10 years, you can't say anything anymore. All the zoomies get their feelings hurt. Nani? Nani? What? How dare you? It's an AA comfort snack before I start working. I don't even remember the last time I had a Kit Kat, and now I want a Kit Kat. That looks so cool. Last week was a... What? Last week was on Cemetery Party. Music was good, but people were pretty stiff. Jesus. That's a pretty good one. What's a nice way of telling someone that you won't be helping them beyond specific tasks because they've been incredibly difficult to work with? I don't know. Let's ask the big boss man. Here's the answer. I appreciate the opportunity to collaborate with you, and I'll continue to support specific tasks as outlined. However, to ensure I can manage my workload efficiently, I'll be focusing on these predefined responsibilities. Let's make sure we're aligned on expectations moving forward, so everything can run smoothly and meet the deadlines we have. There you go. Suck my acorns, Automat. How long ago did you get automated though? Like 15 days ago, apparently. Yeah, I cannot. Big boss man. Yeah, ChatGPT. Just ask ChatGPT everything. If you got paid for it, you can ask search for things. I don't even know how to use a search. What was something we would Google be? Pretty good answer. It is pretty good. I'm not like, if you ever receive an email from me, odds are it's run through ChatGPT at this point.
Good day.
What the fuck? Is there still a benefit to using ChatGPT over Copilot? It's kind of a fight at the moment between the two. It depends on what you're using it for. So for example, like Sare, you need to see it with the volume on. I know the clip. I can watch it if you want with the volume on. So I find ChatGPT, the 4.0 model is quite good. Like I haven't used, what's the other one? Copilot. My issue is I don't want to pay for 2 of them. But like paying for 2 is pricey. My turret comment. Nice unboxing video. Where was your turret comic? How long ago was that? Hold on, I can open your thing. Turns out these turrets have massive modules where they've been piloted by androids. Possibly, maybe. About 5 minutes ago. I would ask if you guys saw my Black Friday sale, but that might be too much. Oh god, 3D Addict. You can't say that. I'll tell him. Mary's the snitch. Isn't she there? But yeah, so for coding, I mean, you know, GitHub has the advantage of it's built in, so you can use it that way. We're not allowed to use those at work, so I have to like ask it specific questions. And because of that, I just pay for one service, not two. Sometimes I find GitHub can be better just because it's got more overall context, but ChatGPT I use for other stuff outside of coding as well, so it's kind of like, what is the use case for? Free Copilot in Windows? Oh? I haven't tried the free Copilot in Windows. I thought you should pay for that, so I never touched it. But they've now got their new search thing, so you can go, what are good things to do in London? You can tell it search the web. Okay. So it gives you some images of London. It tells you historical things, entertainment, and then you can actually click on all of these as well. So these are actually links to pages. So TripAdvisor, which is pretty cool. I know people have said that they now prefer this one over Google, but I mean, like, for some of the things that I would generally search through Google, I'll just ask ChatGPT now. Like, if I have questions, I'll ask ChatGPT because you can have like a conversation with it. Like, I know Google has the new AI thing, which is getting better. It's on Edge also. I'm good, thank you. My back, shoulders hurt. Those damn kids were walking on the lawn again. Did you put up a sign? 2XP, did you put up a sign? I can't believe I've been replaced by ChatGPT. Tyler and I used to have long romantic walks on the beach. Now all he does is talk to a robot. You'd be busy moving and stuff. I honestly trust ChatGPT over Google. The problem I find with Google is Google's also trying to tailor stuff it sends me specifically to like my profile, and ChatGPT just answers what I want. It doesn't give me any like sideways navigating stuff. I find it direct, which is what I want. It's what Google used to be. The premium Google AI is good. I have that one. It's supposed to be like gotten a lot better because I've watched a lot of talks. Basically, every time I watch a talk on AI, there's a different one that's now ahead on a different set of metrics. So it's literally like, it depends on the week at this point. Am I the only one that doesn't use ChatGPT? No, there's a few. That might be the case why he replaced you. Remember that they want to sell it, so the free version will probably not be as good. That also makes sense. Like I originally, when you had it, I don't even have it anymore. There was ChatGPT 3. I'd used that for a bit, and then 4 came out, but it had to be the paid version in order to use it. So I tried a trial of 4. 4 was significantly better than 3. So I basically just paid for it because I got access to 4. And 4, I mean, this is now the old version of 4 here. We've now got a newer version, which has... Basically, it has memory, so it will ask itself the question kind of back to itself, and it can remember things. So its responses have gotten better. Temtic, like you never have to Google anything. Because I code most out of my head. I don't need AI. I just have Copilot if I need something small and quick. I do most of the coding out of my head, but there's like specific things where I want to like it to check a piece of code, or would this work in this context is usually what I go for, or explaining concepts. Like there's something that I want more information about, so I'll go and I'll get it to explain, and then I can ask specific dumb questions about that to get more understanding. Since recently I'm running AI locally, takes a lot of the RAM, but it's worth it. If you've got the RAM, then it can be really good. I just hate the Google ties to sidestep me when asking how to build a 12,000 nuclear piece spec bomb. I wonder why. I read the docs or a lot of the packages and learned from their choice. Example use case for me is, how do I make procedural models in Real Engine? Can you point me in a direction which might be helpful? And then it takes me from there. Mostly prompt to get guidance, yes. Because Google used to use your words as they were to like search. It would find key things based off of that. But now with the AI stuff, it takes the whole thing. And for example, it doesn't need to know half the sentence. It just needs to know that you're looking for things to do in London. That relates to tourism. So it probably does a search for London tourism and entertainment. And that's how it gets to this. Well, I imagine. I don't know. I use mine to concept and figure out how to make my ideas happen. That's a good way of using it. It's a smart way of using it as well. I even asked it how to build stationers and gave me step-by-step guide. Whoa. It doesn't build blueprints, but tells you how to build it. Ask a question, follow step-by-step reply. Give it a try. Like, what's the worst case? You discover that you don't like it and you never use it again. Cider, show, how, ask ChatGPT. What do you mean to ask it? And then we get 2 responses because it's trying to figure out what's the better way of doing stuff. So here we go. How to make my... that's how I figured out how to make my level dark. Ooh, nice. So it gives you 2 responses here, and you can say which one you prefer. I usually ask it to help me write GDD. I have the concept, but when putting it into scope, I struggle. So it can also be good for new programming languages. So for example, if you know how to do something in one programming language and you basically need it to translate into another programming language, you can do that. Location, gather resources, construct a basic shelter, set up power, oxygen production, water management, food production, maintain temperature, communication, expansion, regular maintenance. How do you grow money on trees? I think the answer for that is avocados or oranges. You're gonna throw out all my metrics, Josh. Let me make it a bit bigger so you can actually see it. Invest in timber or forestry. There you go. Fruits and nuts. Carbon credit and conservation. How can you make $1 million in a week? Christmas tree farming. Oh, that's a big thing. All the Christmas... it's like you drive around the UK, there's so many Christmas trees now. Okay. How to make $1 million in a week. High stake investment. Real estate flipping. I don't know if you can really do real estate flipping in a week. It takes months. Winning competitions or tournaments. Launch a successful product. Yes, in a week. Raising capital, finding high or rare or high value items, cryptocurrency and NFTs, negotiating a business sale. There we go. Ad with no money. Rob a bank. Viral content creation. Go to the casino. There we go. Online gambling, esports, and tournament prior. Poker or trivia competitions. Partner with a business or investor on a commission basis. You can enter, to be honest, you can enter a competition for a game you're good at, and bam, easy cash. Content licensing, network and crowdsourcing, online content sales with a viral hook, creating a flip digital asset. Noted. Okay, meet back next week and tell us how much money you've made. Is there any prosecution? Oh wait, procrastination content going on around. I did that once. How much did you win, Josh? Asking for a friend. It was a Fortnite tournament. I entered, paid for a ticket to enter. It was pretty cheap. Unfortunately, I didn't win, but it was a really good try. Nice. Good job, Josh. It was supposed to be 250. Damn. Not a lot, but it was something. Yeah. Treaty Attic, any good courses for what is that thing called? Substance Painter? They're awesome. Sana, did you try to get some concept art based on your image input to ChatGPT? Yes, I did. But get this. Damn. 1 hour and 2 minutes, and I'll be a master at Substance Painter. I don't even like. I know nothing about this. This will get you started. Okay. Keep on dreaming. What do you mean keep on dreaming? I'm gonna come here next stream after watching this 1 hour and 2 minutes, and I'm gonna be a master at Substance Painter. That's what I understood by this. Okay. What, you don't believe? You don't believe? If I could just figure out like the basics of it, that'll take me a long way anyway. Let me add it to the notes of the notes. Everything is a hell of a claim law. Man, even I don't know everything in Substance. 1 hour and 2 minutes plus whatever time you include pausing constantly. I think my metric is however long the video takes, you need to at least double it. That's usually my metric for how long it will take me to do it. I think that's at a minimum. Like I know that if I do a 15-minute video, depending on what's involved, it takes me anywhere between half an hour and 45 minutes. Fam. Hey, yeah, fam. Substance paint isn't that hard. I hope not. Anchor points are actually super powerful. I'm adding this. I need to add this to the obsidian board. I don't know what anchor points are, but thank you. Sure. It's almost like those coding tutorial videos that are 10 plus hours long. Some being almost 30. They're too long. The thing is, the longer the video, I find it also very difficult to get like an hour is fine, but when you start going above an hour, like 2 hour long videos, finding where you were can be a pain in the ass. Also, it feels like you make no progress. I'd rather watch like 10, you know, shorter videos in a playlist than one really long one. That's what she said. That's what he said. What? Fun fact, when I started 3D modeling, learning how to use 3D models, I started with a PDF tutorial. You're like hardcore. This document is really growing. So now we need to do AI generation art, Blender, YouTube. So let's go with let's go subs. For fuck's sake, Marius. When you started 3D modeling, it had not been invented yet. Thank you for inventing it. Jesus. There's no way to learn any program in less than 10 minutes. This is injected into your brain. Yep. It's, for me, it's a matter of repetition. I just need to do it. Like, if I can do this tutorial 3 times, I'll get an understanding of kind of what I need to do. And then I'll know maybe the basics. And then from there you can build on. Always look for tutorials from start to finish. I feel like I can read and comprehend faster than tutorial creators can talk. Possibly. I like the tutorials just because they tell me I can... Because this UI, I have no idea where to look. And when the tutorials at least help me know how it's laid out. I mean, generally, this looks very similar to Blender in the sense that you've got, or most 3D applications, you've got your hierarchy of your structure over here. You've got the tools that you're using over here, and then you've got your properties over here. And then you've obviously got the model in the middle. My sort of big question comes in where I need to then figure out what do I do with my models next? Do I, for example, this model, smart apply all the things, then run through the vertices, make sure they're all the correct way, do the thing where I merge by distance, because I've seen that a few times. That's removed a ton of vertices for some reason. I learned 3ds Max from the help documents back in 2004. No internet help. Damn.
Wake up, kicking myself. Exhale, 'cause I heard it helps, but same old way I
Random
felt. Resting on
Cinema
my
CD4.
shoulders. Cold night in the
Found a very random digital diagram on my desktop
face of red. I'm going round and round.
from ages ago. Oh, I do enjoy when you... What's on my desktop? Oh, nothing. Yay. Well, the desktop that you can see. The other one has got shit all over it. 40k spent on software, if I remember correctly. The base was £1,200. Damn! Black Ops 6 is $90. What the fuck? Yeah, it's pretty standard. Did you see how much the new WoW pet? I mean, Marius, look at this. Brutasaur WoW. They released a mount in World of Warcraft for $90. The new one. Oh, that's the old one. This came up on my newsfeed. This mount is $90 or £60. It's not even the game, it's just a mount. Smart materials do half the work for you in Substance Painter, so it's kind of cheating. That sounds perfect. If you work on the same version of software. This looks more like GIMP to me, the UI. My problem with GIMP is I've used Photoshop too much, so going to GIMP just feels like I'm being GIMPed. I have a tutorial where I have to dig through menus to find discussion. Videos help me recreate how a person with experience thinks of the tool. Not that it's necessarily the goal of the video. That's true. That's a very good way of putting it. Oh yeah, and then the versions change and you can't find it anymore. For texturing, that doesn't matter. Go. We had bad meshes and now it's more forgiving. Damn. Damn, use the toilet, not your screen. What? Did I get Black Ops 6 yet? Not yet. I'm just gonna get it on not Epic Game Pass, Microsoft Game Pass, whatever, Xbox Game Pass. Oh, you missed when Silas said he had shit all over the other screen. Oh, right, yes, that. I want to go back to WoW, but they removed the option to play up to 60. So the reason they removed the up to 60 is because they did a level squish. So I think level 10 or 20 is like the equivalent of 60 or whatever it is. Because a few expansions ago you were up to 120, then that got squished to like 60 again or something. And now the max is 80. And that's after there's been a level squish. So I have no idea what the old 60 is. I mean, at this point, if you think that 60 was half of 120, we've now done 3 or 4 expansions after that. So we're sitting at like 160, 170. So they've moved that down to like 20. That's why I said use the toilet on the screen. Right, that makes sense now. So yeah, I mean, apparently Black Ops 6 has done really, really well. I've seen a lot of people do it. Toilet engine. Still not compelling enough to pay £9 a month to play a $20 game. Fair enough. The new content patch was pretty, yeah, it was pretty yikers. Any excuse to use the U, the Unreal Toilet. I wanted to have a Unreal Engine icon. Yeah, I wanted a Unreal Engine thing for my stream, but I couldn't find one. Like I made one, I think, in my Discord, which was just a UE. It was like UE please. Stretch, hydrate. Oh, I need to get my bottle of water. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm pretty certain that emotes of a single character are not allowed, but if you get a certain amount checked, I think you can stop checking your submission emotes. Even I tried submitting one that got declined. Hi back. So I don't know what it is, because I've had some of my emotes get checked, some don't. So the one I submitted last week or this week got checked, but then I've had other ones that don't get checked. So I guess it depends on how much it looks like a letter. Want to buy my otter friend. Adding image and modeling channel. Well, that's looking very good. That looks good. Alright, gotta go get ready for a concert. Take care, guys and girls. Alright, 2XP Games, enjoy your concert, have fun. Hope it goes well. I made a belt buckle of a game currency, but got denied probably on account of a single character being anywhere in it. Whoops. You've done 200 pieces, damn. Man, it's taxing my brain. Need to make something new as soon as possible, as I'm getting burnt out of it. I can send you my towers, you can have a look at them and just go, oh god damn it, Siler, and then go back to your own project and be like, ah, yes, normality. So I said hi back. Yo, 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 yo. My attention is split between streams and my game, and I should not have drunk 2 coffees. I'm shaking and adrenaline full. More coffee, that's what you need. How's your journey going? It's going pretty well. I haven't done very much this stream because I got way too invested in the 33 billion messages I got in chat. But the tower's looking good. This we can delete. I don't know what this is, so we can delete it. This is normal inside his presence. Braxton has coffee. So that's still that's first cup, right? Oh, you are on a new tower than the one I saw last time. So I switched between like 5 different towers depending on when. So I'm not sure which one you saw last time, but those are the 5 towers that I'm working on. It's pre-coffee. Aha, right, pre-coffee. So you can drink more coffee. That's your body telling you more. It's your body getting ready for more coffee. It's vibrating the cells to move them further apart so you can fit more coffee inside you. That's how it works, obviously. Giant cookie from Marius. Thank you very much, Marius. There's a very big cookie. Now I'm hungry. Thank you very much for that. I swear everyone came into chat with just green and blue lasers and are just pointing them everywhere. Drone tower soon. You really want that drone tower? Maybe one day we do the drone tower. I can't make any more towers. Marius will literally fire me. He will fly to the UK and beat me. Shh, we'll just put it off to the side. It'll be our little secret. Accurate. Oh, hi Marius, how are you doing? Nothing. When Jupiter is retrograde, he tends to work on turrets that resonate with Virgo. Rest of the time he just adds pipes. How dare you call me out for just adding pipes? I don't just add pipes for the sake of adding pipes. Like, I just hit my entire thing. Look what you did. What did I just do? I've hit everything. Did I hide everything in my scene? Oh no. Whoops, I pressed the button and I accidentally hid everything in Blender. Thanks. Try pressing 1, 2, or 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. I'm in 1, 2, 3. Alt H. What did I press? Unhide. Out of edit mode. I'm not in edit mode now. Now I'm in edit mode. Now I'm not. Close the tab, reopen it with the default settings. Apparently I just hit everything. But what have I done? I've like hidden everything except for the cursor. View. The comma on the numpad. Oh no, that's dot for me. So I can go like that. Most likely you entered a focus work mode, but I don't know how those work. Blender. If you don't have anything selected in edit mode, you press A to select all. Not even that does anything. Backslash is focus mode. I know what we do. That's the big part. Looks like you've hidden all collections. The collections are visible, aren't they?
Sometimes I'm selfish, get jealous. I feel a little helpless. My whole world has shifted again. You made a promise, I kept it. Now I'm second guessing. My whole world has shifted.
Where'd turret go? Apparently I deleted everything. Have you tried turning it off and on? Check the window. Try clicking the layout tab at the top of the window. The layout tab. Might be clipping distance. You might be far away or too close to the object, but I can't even see like the lines or the grid that I'd usually see. Can I? Okay, wait, let's select the turret. the box. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, we're back. Apparently I zoomed out to infinity. I don't know how I did that, but let's never do that again. I literally went to infinity and beyond. That was terrifying. I mean, not really. Everything's backed up. Called it. You're facing the wrong direction. I don't even know what I pressed. I mean, we can... Okay, let's create a cable. That was terrifying. Let's just create a cable now. For no reason. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. I have mine on start 0.001 and end at 10,000. Why is that even a button you can press? Oh right, you have you there. Don't let him get away without knowing what the tabs at the top are. They're too basic to ignore. The tabs. These ones. Layout. All my favorite. Geometry nodes. We can go over... Where's my geometry nodes? Who has a geometry node? There we go. Look at my geometry node. Right sidebar. Next to your scene collection. What value is there in having a hotkey that zooms you out to infinity and faces you in the wrong direction? Are you doing backup of files? I have 1,000 or 2,000 backups. Shh. So yes, I have tons of backups. Cider, yes. Look, Discord. No, I will never. Oh, under view. Where'd you get that? It's 1,000 meters. Yours is at 10,000. Yours is madness. I raise 1 million. What do you want me to change it to? Like 100 meters? I mean, do I need more than 100 meters? Like, how far is 100 meters? That's too far. $10K works for you? Oh, that's clipping distance. Whoops. Oh, I see now. I see. You are madness. How dare you? Honestly, not enough backups. You are madness. But my backups are great. Because they're not just normal backups. They're GitHub backups. So like I can go like this and then go Power Blender and then select the specific file. What are we working in? Gun Tower V2. Gun Tower V2. That's the wrong one. That's not how you spell gun. Gun's not spelled with a C. Oh, it's also turret because I changed naming halfway through. So we can go like this. And then once we clicked on that, we can go... No, don't view raw, don't view raw, don't view raw. Oh, thank goodness. History. And then we can see every commit I've ever made to this file. Fun. What? He doesn't use power save, he's nuts. Who needs power save when you've got this many backups? Why does it say the last time you pushed to main was 7 days ago? You been slacking? What do you mean? I literally pushed an hour ago. I have mine set up basically every time I save my project in Blender. Add date to GitHub repos. Oh, that's possibly a cool idea. Just do one copy of Google Drive. It does have file reversion in Google Drive, but like, damn. Wonder how it'll feel if Blender crashes on you before you save after a few hours. I save very regularly. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but every time I'm on a browser, for example, you forget two things. One, I'm a programmer by trade, which is why you'll see when I'm using this and I'm changing stuff, I hit this very often, and this pops up because I instinctively save all the time. Just have autosave every 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. That's not going to help. It's too slow for me. Like, when was the last time this file was saved? So it's not currently saved, but I'll make a change and then I'll save. Would you be happier if I put on autosave? Hydrate. 10 to 15 minutes is a long time. Being autosave is a very long time. I'd put 5 minutes at most. Thank you, Maggie, for the hydrate. The cat has jumped on the table, but the camera somehow can't see her. Oh wait, there's her head. There's a head. Tail. There's the tail. Hello there. If you're not hitting Control S 6 times in a row, are you even doing anything? Exactly. I have 5 minutes and 4 backups. Okay, what's the app called? Just so I can calm everybody down. Power save. And I set it up so that I can set it to go to GitHub as well as go to like 5 other places at the same time. How about I email every time I'll email it to you every time I save. Granted, I'll go hours in a new project before even creating the initial save file. You live like you just like to live dangerously. I have now had my first coffee. I instantly save anything. That's why 10 minutes, why it's set to 10 minutes. Oh, it's part of Hot Ops. There's no such thing. You've lied to me. I will never forgive this. BRB, I have a beard hair that is driving me absolutely nuts. Just shave all of it off like this. Should have an icon above the tab in the top bar. An icon in the top bar? What? Why am I getting a work email on a Saturday? Oh, guess who it's from? Definitely not Adobe. I need beard like you, Sada. Or not. Or I'm a Viking, true. I also have power backup and door. Look up the power save add-on. You have to enable it. It's $1. I have to buy it. Oh, it's available for free on GitHub. Now I gotta remember where Blender's installed. What? You will eat sand? Another thing on my desktop, I found an old draft of a singer friend beginning with the words "you will eat sand." Damn. Can I link it? My main scene in 3ds Max is 540 megabytes in size. Saving takes 10 to 15 seconds. Autosave is on 8 minutes. Having more frequent autosaves would drive me crazy. Yikes.
Pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Gotta pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Baby, can we pray, pray tonight? Baby, can we pray?
Why does it not install? What tower was I working on? Done. I can do other things if the power is out. I don't need that kind of power backup. If I need electricity that bad, I'll get a generator and power line connection. I need electricity very badly. I'm very grumpy if there's no power. I need the hum of electricity for my brain to work. When I got it, it was originally going to be used for gaming. I used to, in the previous country I lived in, there was many power issues. That add-on refuses to install. Anyone got any cool game recommendations? Have you played the new Space Marine? Or Hammer, what's it? Warhammer? Alright folks, I'm not okay. I'm extremely shaky. So gonna step away from my computer and maybe fetch some food. See you later. Drink some water as well, Maggie. That might help. Bye, Maggie. Thank you for stopping by. Did you play the new Warhammer 40k game, Marius? Maybe you'd enjoy that. I need something like Satisfactory. What about Satisfactory? When did you last play Satisfactory? I recently completed. Don't feel like a new playthrough. I don't know. I'm a prepper. If the power goes out in the winter, I have You have a space heater for heat, an oil lamp for light, and a battery backup for charging my phone. You're very prepared. If the power goes off now, I basically sit here and wait for it to come back on and hope for the best. Bye-bye, kitty. I used to be prepared. I used to have like lights plugged in that would automatically turn on when the power went off and all that kind of stuff. But in the UK, the power goes off for 5 minutes and it's like, it's a big issue. So it comes on very quickly again. I'm still playing Counter-Strike, Rocket League, and Siege. I'd be playing Pug 2 if it wasn't basically dead and full of bots. What game can Marius play that's like satisfactory? Well, there's... Didn't the new Factoria patch drop or something? What are you doing? I'm looking for a new game, not heroin addiction, Silent. What the fuck? Fair enough. Just moved to Texas, where you can hoard gasoline in plastic bags to burn in your living room barbecue. What the fuck? Here we can have outages because of ice storms. It can last for several days before all the damage can be repaired. That's insane. Like, you've got some crazy weather there. I feel like the UK has pretty mild weather compared to like the US just has crazy weather.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear, driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear, like an outlaw on the run. Dangerous.
We have a lot of temperature zones. My zone gets the hard seasons. We've just got more land where weather can happen. That's also very true. This may shock you. Are you sitting down? USA is pretty big. This baby can fit so many weathers. Slaps through. It's basically 50 countries living in one continent. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, let's see. What size is it? Where's the... What size is it map? Okay, let's do a quick size comparison, right? So that's the United States. Like, okay, wait. Where's Texas? Texas is there. Give me Texas. There's Texas. So, basically, the UK fits into Texas. Like, quite easily. I feel like in England would fit in my state. Give me a state, and I'll check. Slaps Alaska. This year can fit too many weathers. Ohio.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what was
Yeah, it's basically
your life? You know it's hard
that's one state. What? Wait, how big is that compared to South Africa?
now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous
So I used to live in Johannesburg. That's quite big.
hold on, don't let go. Running, no. Keep running.
You are in Missouri. They're basically all bigger than England, because England is... Where's the border? Somewhere here. Yeah, so they're basically just a bit bigger than England. Sweden? Damn, Sweden is huge. Belgium. Belgium's still cute, look at it. Damn. Luxembourg is like just bigger than London and Greater London. Belgium is so freaky. They are tiny but manage 3 official languages. How bad can we derail the stream? Yes. What's scary is when you compare like the... So what was this? This was Missouri to like Africa is just massive. But like, how big is Canada? Oh, okay, so Canada is quite big. Man, Canada over the UK is madness. Paul, very good of... God damn it. Luxembourg slowly glides in 10 miles above London and glows. Preparing to unleash the It's the attack. Greenland. How big is Greenland? Oh, Greenland's like bigger than South Africa. Damn. But Africa is not a country or a state. No, it is not. Our main task here is to derail the stream. Yes, you should get points for stream derailment. Wait, the outline thing that they gave me doesn't match the one that they have for Canada. What? Russia is so much land. Russia is massive. Yeah, Russia is crazy. Go to the stream, become king of Africa. It doesn't really take into account population size, yes. Because the US has got like 200 million. So US has got 200 million, I think. Is it? Never mind. 335 million. Who am I thinking of? California has more people than Canada, for instance. The UK is like 62 million, which is actually a lot based on its size. Okay, back to the blendering. I know you don't wanna, but we gotta. Bro. It optimizes uptime. Hellcat, what? What? Not the blender. God damn it. Can you ask ChatGPT a question for me? Sure. What do you want me to ask ChatGPT? Why is there a pipe? Who put this here? This is one of you, I know it. What is the best strategy for distracting Cider from working in Blender? Apparently asking anything. Remember that pipe add-on Cider was working with? Ah, yes, let's create a pipe. We can make it wrap around the tower. There you go. It wraps around the tower now. If the tower rotates, will it mess up the tube? Yes. As soon as the tower rotates, it snaps. Make it wrap around the guns? No. Not now. Later.
Standing in the cold, cold rain. I don't even feel the pain. Anything to step away. I know we could both do better.
Make the gun wrap around the tower?
Wish you would've left me.
How would that even work?
Now I'm just controlling.
No, I'm getting distracted.
What's the point in our reflection? If
Curses, Hellcat. Curses.
I'm here. Counting the days until you're gone. Waiting for us to carry on.
I am liking the idea of making tubes that will have enough slack to get the tower to rotate to a degree. But does this tower really need tubes? Or pipes? It's just a gun now. Hey, at this point, I'm going to end up adding like a thing here to cool the tower. You have a live cable thing in a reel? It does not. I mean, it doesn't even make sense, does it? Or if the gun wraps around the pipe, wrapping around the tower, wrapping around the base. Yes, and then my brain turns off. I just get ideas often. You do, and you have good ideas. You've used some of them, such as the Tower Mohawk. It makes it look scary when it looks at you. It's like, God damn, there's a Mohawk on that tower.
Setting fire to my brain, wondering how I'm to blame. You're the one who doesn't dream, so why are you always sleeping? I remember when you said you're afraid of what's ahead. What happened to ride or die? I asked and you just start crying. How are you acting so surprised? Haven't you seen it in my eyes? Oh, I'm running, what am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything. You took it all and took it for granted. If you're still falling out of love, maybe it's 'cause I'm not enough.
The cable component in UE is kind of expensive, better not to use it. Pipe Mohawk. Ooh, a Mohawk with pipes. Worst part is I'm even imagining how to do that. Mohawk was a fun one, yeah. Heard that Siler has us to give him ideas. Very fortunate. You can rotate the base where the cable being with rest where it ends together. Wait, this we're gonna cheat. We're gonna select this, we're gonna go like this, we're gonna go like this, we're gonna select that, we're gonna go like that, we cut it through, then we go, we get the bevel for that, we rotate it in the Y until it matches, we put it like over there. Try 35 degrees. 35 degrees is too much. Let's go back to 34 degrees. 34 is too little. 34.5. And move it. Wait. That's exactly right. Wait, scale Z, Z, X, X, Y, Y. Ow. My entire shoulder just clicked. What is the amount that I want? Let's try 50. It's not 50. What is the math for this? So there's one of these, which is centered. So 360 divided by 5 gives us what, 60, 40, 72. Let's just guesstimate until it's right. 47, 48. Looks correct. 48 and 20. Oh, so it's double. Okay. So that's fine. Then we take this. We click generate array. Not that one. We want a fixed offset. We want this. We want the object to be empty. Base plate. That's not correct. How many do we want? Interesting, that's correct. Weird. So that one is there, then it's there. That one's there, that one's there, that one's there. This could work. What about 8? Wait a minute, something's wrong here. Why are they slowly gaining altitude? What the fuck? Each one goes round and slowly gains some altitude. Ah, god damn it. Object set origin to the 3D cursor. It's 20 to 3. We got ads coming, which might be a good time for a cup of coffee. I'll have my second cup.
Let's go.
Okay, so each one slowly gets... Okay, wait. Take that, take that. Yeah, right. Oh, actually, let's do this. I'm gonna go and get a cup of coffee while we have the ad break. I'll be right back. button for the other. How are things holding together without any screw and bolts? We don't ask those kinds of questions. I'll be right back.
You've been shattered, you've been broken down. Heart is beating, still won't make a sound. It feels like an angel straight from heaven, just like my lucky number 7. You're my shooting star. We're running round in circles. Love feels so invincible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's so amazing. I will always hold you down. Your heart will be kept safe and sound. But I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. You're the picture perfect, you're what my mind painted. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight, baby, 'cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heartbeat to save it, 'cause your love's underrated. 'Cause your love's underrated. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight, baby, 'cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heart need a saving, 'cause your love's underrated. Deep in my heart I know you're irreplaceable. Together unstoppable. And I feel your frequency, feel your love around me. I'm drowning in my mind, don't wanna let you down. We're running round in circles. Our love feels so invincible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's so amazing. I will always hold you down. Your heart will be kept safe and sound. But I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. You're the picture perfect, you're what my mind painted. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight, baby, 'cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heartbeat to save it, 'cause your love's underrated. 'Cause your love's underrated. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight, baby, 'cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm
I have returned. Oh. How are things being held together without screws? Actually, hold on. Wait. There's screw holes right there. There's some screw holes over there. The rest is glue. Yes, glue. These are in the wrong position for some reason. You know, this panel's held on with some screws because the glue wasn't strong enough. There's a screw hole over here. I think there's one on the other side as well. There's more over here. What the fuck? But don't make me go down that what do you call it? That rabbit hole, because I will add screws to everything. The entire tower will be dismantleable. You'll be able to build this tower. Like, people are gonna ask for the model so they can print it. Oi, stop that. I don't want to sign in. Huge hexagon little bolts. Whoops. I did it underneath the ground, but there's a massive screw here. Hold on. Bam! We'll just throw some of these bad boys in. There we go. Makes sense now, right? We said screws to everything. Everything needs a screw. Now the tower is no longer held together with hopes and dreams. Beep boo, I'm a bot. Ban. Instant ban. Straight to jail. Miniworks bot. Straight to jail. This needs detail, but not now. What was I doing? Oh, I was fixing my one model that just for some reason is slowly levitating. Miniworks bot. Thank you very much for the follow. Are you related to Marius Works by any chance? Do you know of the Marius Works? Is this Marius Works' bot? Alright, I see my bot has gotten out of the cage again. Is that your bot? Oh, it's literally got your icon when I click on it. Of course it's your fucking bot. How to farm followers. Get everyone to make a bot account and have the bot accounts follow. Easy. Double your followage. Back in the cage, goddammit. I want to make a silo bot. Hides. We actually came with a whole bunch of names for my silo bot. Must have been the wind. But Automod didn't detect it. I say Automod should be shut down. That's gonna be the last thing you do, Braxton. Make sure the Automod is shut down. Why is the cat meowing from the cupboard? The cat meows for me to open the door to the cupboard. So I open the door for the cupboard. The cat walks into the cupboard and then meows once she's in the cupboard. Like, bruh. Dennis? What? Is there something in the cupboard that I put that is not in the correct order that you do not approve to? Is that the issue? It's not up to your specification. Is your cat okay? She just does this. Like, she meows, I open the door, and then she looks in the cupboard and meows. Did you forget tuna this week? No, I didn't. Actually, I gave a tuna yesterday, and I feel bad because it was a day early, so she wasn't really expecting it. I mean, she didn't complain, but she was just like, I don't trust you. What's wrong here? Time to give my bot every single permission in the history of permissions. Have you seen what happens when you connect to Why am I not seeing more than one of these? When you connect, like, there's one of the services I'm using for Twitch, and I click connect, and it's just a page of list of things, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not even gonna read that. I'm just gonna click OK. Temtic Bot has been following Silatomic for 5 months, 8 days. 5 months, 8 days. 8 months, 19 days. Damn. 21 days. Ah, Marius is... 3 days difference. What is mine? Rude. The disrespect. I'm not even following my own channel. Bruh. I've never been so called out in my entire life. What the fuck? Okay, where is this model center? It's over there. Is there a relative offset? No. Do we take that off? Damn, Braxton's been here for a hot minute. Gotta go make dinner. Catch you later. What are you making for dinner? You've been here for 8 months, Braxton. Burgers. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Reply all transforms. Then we set the cursor to selected. Then we take this cursor. We set the origin of this to the cursor. Bernstein A. Thank you very much for the follow. I know, right? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. Is that correct? Let's check. What? Yes, but no. I had this problem last week and I can't remember what the issue was. I remember when I suggested using AI to make references for your towers. Yes, I think I remember something about that, which is basically how I managed to actually be able to create my own towers. Oh yes, because I used Leonardo for half of the towers, and that was the tool that you use in all your streams. It was very early on. It was actually, yes, it was so early on. It was before I did. Because if we go and we have a look, and we open Figma, this is from Leonardo AI, which was the like first concepts I was getting for my towers back in the day. Electric. Yeah, the original electric tower that we've got in here was generated by Leonardo AI. These were all the ones that like I can't like this all of these started because you were like, use some AI to generate your tower. And I'm like, oh, that's actually a good idea. It's all your fault. All roads lead back to Braxton. I am the OG here. You really are the OG here. You've been here for 8 months. Have I been streaming then properly for 8 months? It's about right, yes. Because the month before I started streaming, I was doing a game jam. I think did I do the Pirate Software one? Alright, so let's try something. Item minus 24. Minus 24 should put us directly back at the center here. Then we turn this off. We go object, set origin, origin to geometry. Now, I do this. Is that in the center? Yes, it is. Ooh, this needs to be changed to quads. It's fine, whatever. So it's definitely the center. Fine. Wait, I don't even have VIP. What do you mean? You do? What are you talking about? What lies and propaganda are you spreading here? Yeah, you do. I don't see it on mine. Refresh your stream. How do I not see it on my overlay? I don't know. It might be because you only got it today. Because I was thinking today, I was like, wait, why don't you have it? All your settings off, maybe. But mine shows Twitch, VIP, and subscriber. Actually, what else does it show? It shows details. Yeah, there you go. Do all the information about that. I was tricked, you totally got me. Does it show for you now? See, even on this stream. And that might be why though. I'm gullible. Why are you gullible? You have it though. This is not centered. That's minus 24. 0. There, okay. That's centered. Save that. Okay. Apply all transforms. Then okay, that resets that to there for whatever reason, which is fine. Now go object set origin, origin to the 3D cursor, which should now be basically in line with it. Okay. Now, if we go and we re-enable the array, we get whatever the fuck that is for whatever reason. I had this issue last week and I can't remember what the problem was. There's a Z transform component. Could it be that? Wait, apply location. But they're still not correct. Ba-da-ba. You're excited to see this move? It's so cool when they move. Like, it really starts bringing them to life, and when you start adding the constraints and getting all those kinds of things, it's really cool. My only issue with getting to the move, what I'm worried about is, what I think I'll do is I'll keep this model, then duplicate the file so that I've got this reference always, because I've got to go through and actually start applying like all the modifiers that I have. So what I'm worried about is that when I do that, I will, if I need to make a modification, but like for the most part, like I'm worried about that, but then at the same time, for some of the things like modifications, they're very easy to redo. Like this, if I wanted to change the whole thing, I could do. Technically, if I come in here and now, let's say we've applied the modifier, I could just rebuild that section. So I could just fix that, remove the vertices, re-add these, split these back. Like, yes, it's a bit of work, but I could always get it back to the position and then redo it. It's going to feel really cool when you get it working. Yes. The two things I'm most excited for is the rigging and the texturing. Because like, there's only so much that the gray of the thing gives you. The problem is like Mary said earlier, is because I haven't done any of the texturing, I don't know how much detail I can add with it. So I don't know where I'm adding too much detail now that I could have just done purely in texturing. Those are the two things that really sell it, yes. So even though I've got what looks like, what I would say is a pretty decent looking 3D model, the texturing is going to be the thing that makes or breaks it. So it's something that I'm going to have to spend a lot of time on. But yeah, once I can get all of that, and then what I might do is when I get, you know, I'll do that, then I need to do low poly as well. So there's a lot to still do. But I'm excited for that. I think it'll be really cool.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who hurt my
For some reason that's moved there. So object set origin. Origin's the 3D cursor. Okay, now it works. Because they're both on the same plane axes, I think. So if I go back and I move this... Okay, so that's why that happens. The pivot point, or the center of the object... What is it called? The origin of the object and the thing, the empty have to be the same. There are certain songs, like this one, that have got pieces in them that just like gel so well with my brain. I don't know what it is. Now what we can do is we can take this, we can apply 24 degrees to it, then apply the rotation and everything should be happy dandy, and it is. Then this one seems to be... Why is this doubled? Did I add too many? Do I need 4? No. Did you duplicate it? Must have duplicated it. Do you want to... Do I have Adobe installed on my computer? What's it called? It's not called Adobe, it's called Cloud. Creative Cloud. So I've got my account. Let me install Substance Painter now so I can do it after stream. Substance. Buy or a free trial. So let's get the free trial and then we'll get the other thing. So free trial. So I want to install it. How big would Substance Painter be? A couple gigs? I I'm not paying £40 per month. There's got to be a different one. Wait, where's 3D Addict? 3D Addict sent me one. Like £40 a month is just excessive. I think 3D Addict sent me one. I am here. 3D Addict, you sent me a subscription for Substance Painter that had the ones that I wanted. That had the two that I wanted. It was like £15 a month, not £40 a month. One sec. I'm trying to find my chat with you. Apparently it's been more than a week, so you're like down the list. There you are. Oh, why do we say 50,000 things to each other? It's the Adobe Substance 3D texturing pack that I want. There we go. I found it. So apparently I can't, because I don't want to get bold. By the way, you can get free 6-month Painter sub if you buy anything on Fab. What? Really? On Unreal Engine's Fab? If you buy 20, I will find something to buy on Fab. Do you have like a link to that special or that promo? I got it because I have an asset on Fab. Hold on, let me just Google Fab Substance Painter. There we go. Get me on, hello, or salute. Publish a paid listing or make a purchase over $25 and get a redemption on us. That could be... Oh, it's Painter and Modeler. I mean, that basically means it's $25, 6 months, which is like insane. It looks nice on the surface, but not worth it. Oh, there's a claim all mega scans button. I won't use Modeler. But do you think it's just worth doing it the 6-month free now just so I can get access to Substance Painter to play with? Like I said, Sile, in your case, you will need Paint and Designer. But check what later. Designer's a lot to learn. Will you be able to get that £15 a month one or not? I can get the £15 a month one. I use it. It's great. It's exciting. Oh, look at all the stuff I have. Oh, these are all my Unreal Engine ones as well. This is everything. Man, this is going to be a pain to find anything. There's an AGM, air guided missile. Is a GBU, ground based. It's a ground missile. It's a bomb, basically. Well, that looks cool. Anonymous gift has gifted a sub to Hellcat22. I don't know who Anonymous gift is, but damn, you are gifting a lot of subs today. Thank you. And welcome, Hellcat. You're now subscribed, which means you get the emotes, the cool emotes. Isn't the Victoria train station the one that Boomer's using in that really cool scene? It is. We made a rave out of this. Tan. Actually, where's my Tan thing? We can do Tan, then we can do Tan party. Or we could do a llama party. Or we could just go with the original cat. Boom. Okay, I'm getting distracted again. Oh, they're notorious for potting. You know why I have a llama as a hat? Because I woke up one day and I was like, a llama wearing a top hat would be funny. And I asked someone to make me an emote for it, and they did. Because that's just how my brain works. Okay, so this one was, oh crap, it was 48. So we need to go minus 48, then we go like that. Then we select this one, we go back to the center. Wait, did you do the wrong one? Nope, it is this one. So, U must be minus 48. Wait, nothing's selected. U, minus 48. Bam. Right. Then we go apply all transforms. Then we go object, set origin to the 3D cursor. And then that works. Then we go plus 48. Then we go object. No. Then we go apply all transforms. No. God damn it, you. Apply rotation. They're the nastiest animals in real life. Don't they spit? Like, you gotta understand, like, I like a lot of animals, but that doesn't mean I want to go and see them. Like, dinosaurs are cool, but there's not a fucking chance I'd want to go near one. Oh, I broke something. I once went to a hiking trailhead and discovered there was a llama and an alpaca meet and greet event. I got to pet them. It was absolutely the last thing I expected to see at the trailhead. They basically vomit onto you. Holy shit. It isn't saliva, it's bile. Oh, because that's so much better. So much better. Because, you know, acidic stuff that freaking burns. The handlers told me they all have personalities like humans. Some are loving, some are jerks. That makes sense. It's an annoying self-defense adaptation that will only make the predator more angry. My god. Object, set origin to the 3D cursor. So that breaks that then. Okay, fantastic. Wait, apply location. I don't know. There's no rotation on this. Which is the problematic child? It is... Okay, who are you selecting? You're selecting this one. Base plate. Let's call this base plate dash top. I've been spat on several times. My aunt had llamas on her property and I had to take care of them when they went out. What the fuck was that? That's the thing. Like, most animals I think are quite cool just from a distance. And I don't have to be anywhere near them. That sounds terrifying. They seem fine at a distance, just like people. Shift D G Z. Okay. Cursor to selected. Right. We want this one, which is going to be middle. Now change this to middle. That's fine. Oh, object, set origin to the 3D cursor. As a fit, why not? This is 0.62 meters, which is fine. This is the middle one, right? Yeah, that needs to go there, that needs to go there. And now it all works. Fantastic. Let's go like this. Free trial, because I want to download this now. And what we do is we go calendar now before I even do anything else. Before we even do anything. Stop trying to access my thing, Google. We go, you won't be charged until after your free trial ends. Okay, so we can cancel it. So we can go continue. Now, oh, Google Canada now has dark mode. It only took 50 years. Now we go create event. So, how long did they say I have it for? You'll be reminded 7, so cancel before December the 3rd. Okay, so the 30th is a stream day. So we'll go at 11, cancel Adobe, please. Then we'll go add options, 30 minutes by email, save. Then we'll copy that and put it every single day until I've done it. Duplicate. Sweet. And we can go on the 1st, save. You'll be reminded after we charge your account. That's what I'm worried about, is they will just be like that. All animals are fine at a distance. It's mad how much they charge. The problem is, it's like, yeah. VAT optional, but yeah. I had an issue, so luckily I didn't get screwed by Nord, but basically I had a promotion on my Amex card that if I spent more than a certain amount, more than 60 quid on Nord, I'd get like 20% back or something. That was the thing. So I'd cancelled it and then I'd renewed it on my Amex card, and then like I got charged the full amount. I was like, what the fuck? So I was confused. And then the transaction amount that came through from Nord didn't even say it was from NordVPN. It was like some, I don't know, fucking shelf company or something. And I was like, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden, a few days later, Amex just goes, oh, here's the money that you earned back from that thing. It just appeared on my statement. I'm like, thank God, because I was gonna call them and I was be like, what? Nord did that to me. They tripled the price, then charged my account a week before the cutoff day. Damn, that's so dog shit. Well, you know, Adobe, like in the terms and conditions of your month to month, it's actually, you're paying monthly, but you have to do it for a year, because if you cancel before the year, they charge you. I was going to cancel my Photoshop on the 10th month, and they're like, by the way, you actually signed up to pay your monthly thing for a year. So if you cancel now, we'll charge you an extra month. And I was like, what? I made an account on Trademark website to file for my game. They gave me a free year of monitoring for infringement. And then bam, got hit with the bill for the next year. Fucking hell. Adobe finds a way to be even nastier. Yes. The problem is, like, I wish Epic had been able to purchase Substance Painter, or had Substance Painter. Because, like, if Epic managed, because I think Substance Painter was a different company or something, right? I'm looking now for Substance Painter alternatives. The problem is it's a twofold thing, because it's industry standard, Substance Painter. There's a lot more videos for it, because a lot of people use it commercially. You can use Blender. I'm gonna try Substance Paint to see how it goes. Otherwise, I might just have to learn how to be a professional in Blender. Explore your 3D thing. Okay, so now I have Substance Painter. So how do you install it? Why do I have to do this? I have never used it before. Continue. What would you like to do with it? I don't know. Drugs? What? Extra using smart materials. I don't even know what the fuck that is. And paint using thing. Sure. Let's go with that. Oh wait, why am I setting preferences? Oh, bro. No, I'm not watching a 3-minute video. Just download the thing. Substance Painter. Substance 3D Painter, right? That's what I want. Oh, it's installed? When did it install? Did it really install? Oh, apparently it is. You can have, you do have the free trial, take advantage. That's what I'm wanting to do. Wait, I only made 3 reminders to cancel the Adobe thing. Hold on, I need more. Save. Okay, let's make another one. So, what would you do? You would click open, right? What do you open? Yeah, I have to watch a video because I don't even know how to start. I know. Control C, Control V. Lies. Go fine, whatever. I will have a look after this. Oh, you can run JavaScript and Python. Alright, good job, Adobe. Imagine paying thousands of freaking pounds and I can't even see what the fuck this says. You know what, fine, whatever. What is new? Yeah, I'm gonna just go watch that video first because that makes no sense to me. I know someone who had a Microsoft 365 subscription through Dell. They passed away, and as their caretaker, I canceled the subscription, closed all the credit cards. They didn't stop Dell from trying to bill him to this day. Their old email account still gets transactions of client emails. Jeez, like... That's insane, though. Have you noticed how hard they make it to cancel some of these subscriptions? Like when you're on a company's website and you're Googling how to cancel the subscription because you can't find the tiny little button that they've like basically hidden. That's not new, it's just coming back. It's just a hassle to cancel a credit card, but so satisfying when a creep tries to bill it for something no longer used. I find it very easy to cancel credit cards, actually. I mean, like, my bank allows me to create virtual cards that I can just sign up for something, and if I don't want, I can just cancel it. Actually, I should have done that for Adobe, is put in the payment card, it would have verified that it was active, and then canceled the card, and then they won't be able to renew the thing. But then Adobe, knowing them, would be like, well, we're not going to allow you to carry on with your account until you pay the outstanding amount. They'll do something stupid like that. I remember having to go around and around with a game key reseller in order to get out of my forced subscription. Yikes. Wait. Yeah, canceling a credit card hurts your credit score. Yikes. I wonder if it does the same here. What about if you create virtual cards that aren't credit cards? I suppose, yeah. Because my virtual cards, I can create as many as I want and cancel them. Because it lowers your total credit, and that means you're using a higher percentage of your available credit. Is yours global credit, not per a card? So for example, let's say I have a Visa and an Amex, both with £5,000 each, and I cancel one. Let's say I'm using £2,500 on my Amex. I have a total of 5,000 on my Amex. So my total with the two cards is 10,000. If I cancel one, then I'm using 50%. Is that how it works? Because here, as far as I can tell, actually, I don't know if it's the same here. I thought it was just... That's interesting. So what you could do is you could get like a massive limit on one of your cards, never use it, like forget it exists, so that you just have your normal one that you use day to day. If you go like just about max that card out, it's kind of fine because it's not going to affect the percentage of your maximum amount that you're using. A credit is tied among all credit sources as a whole number. I don't know if it actually works like that in the UK or if it's per thing. That would explain a lot actually if it is all together. Buying something with a credit card and game key is a bit sketchy. Don't do that. I'll be honest, I have no idea how it works in the UK. I know because I can check what my credit score is and what's affecting it. If I've used more than 50% on one of my cards previously when I only had one card, it would go, oh, we've lowered your credit score because you're using more than 50% of the allocated amount. And I was like, well, fuck you too. So if you stay under 5% here, you'll have near perfect credit. So here it's 25%. You have to be under 25. Don't use more than 25% of your available credit. And get a mortgage. Like, that's the big thing that it keeps telling me to do to improve my credit score, is get a mortgage. I'm like, bro. Right now it's 25%. In the UK, for me, my bank card tells me, well, not my bank card, but my bank tells me my credit score and what I can do to improve my credit score. And one of the things they mention is don't use more than 25% of your credit. Available credit. Man, I won't buy a house in the UK. So they announced a waste of money. Well, did you see all the new changes that came in for stamp duty and all that kind of stuff? Now, I live in London. Like, the average house price in London is above the stamp duty amount that they've just lowered it to. And I'm just like, so I'm fucked. Even as a first time buyer, it's just like, you live in London, it's just like, oh, you're living in London, you get screwed. Because payment history is part of your score. Longer good history is better than short history. Prices are ridiculous. Prices are mad. A lot of it has to do with like what's it? Like the amount of people that are doing the, buy a second home to rent it out, that kind of stuff. Yesterday, one of my friends posted that after $1,200 each month for 3 years on his mortgage, now he has 3K less to pay off because he's just been paying off interest. Paying a mortgage for a few years will really boost a credit score for a young person. Yes. My only issue is the amount of money I need to earn with my partner to be eligible for a mortgage, because you get like 3.5 times your salary, your combined salary or something. And here, where a single bedroom apartment can be 350 plus, it's like you got to have a combined salary of £100,000 to be able to get a mortgage of like 350k. Plus, yes, you still need 10% deposit, which is £35,000. The whole system makes no sense. Oh, did not know it did that. Price in the UK are terrible for the amount of money, even in France. Don't believe I said that. You get a much bigger house. It's all made up anyway. The fiat system is what we all use and is based solely on debt. That's the only real currency of the system. Well, this is it, Siler. I've done it. I've completed Satisfactory. Oh, that's sad.
I could set you free.
When I completed, I felt strange build filling me. Then I had to think what about life for 2 weeks. I've officially proven myself that I can complete a game. Now you just gotta finish the game that you're making, Temptic. That's the next step. You've proven to yourself that you can complete a game made by another person. Now you've got to prove to yourself that you can complete the game that you're making. Bam. Yin and yang. Perfect balance. Yeah, Temptic, where's the game? Where is it, Temptic? Temptic's not replying. He's immediately opening up his dev software and he's building the game right now. Good job, Maris. Silo is throwing shade when all he has done in the last 6 months is sit in Blender. How dare you? How dare you throw shade? I opened Substance Painter like 15 minutes ago. Where were you? Oh, you were eating a burger. Did you send a photo? Hold on. No, you didn't. Then I can throw shade at that. What kind of friend does not send a photo of his burgers? That didn't come out how I expected. Now you need to complete 2 games. Me or Temptic. You'll be happy to know we're bringing gambling back. Oh yeah. But the price of losing is a timeout. Where's the gambling? Wait, the gambling in your stream. I wanted to end Satisfactory before I resume. Good news. Planet Coast 2 release next week on the 6th. No, Tempting, no. I lost a lot of game dev time to Valheim. Back to game dev. When are you streaming next, Marius? Because I want to play the gambling simulator. That was so much fun. I mean, don't gamble. Ooh, Valheim, I feel the urge. Is it taking you back to your roots? My roots are Atari 400 games. Nice. I don't know, Sila. If you read my Discord, it says there. How dare you? Did you? I'll let you guys know in advance if I'm able to stream on any particular day. So it's like 20 to 4 UK time. So you haven't let us know in advance, which means there's going to be no stream today. So what is the point, Marius? What is the point even? That looks like poo-poo. Okay, so that does work. So we go like that. That breaks it. Then we go like that. Then we can go... What was it called? Probably this one, right? Bam! But then what we need to do is you go object, set origin to the 3D cursor. No. Select this. Go like this. Where's this one's 3D cursor? It's there. S, cursor is selected. This. Object, set origin to the 3D cursor. Alt A, apply rotation and scale. Bam, it works. Coffee is finished. Bubbles is away, so she's not here to make me coffee, and it's very sad. Add, generate. Substance surface, the substance surface modifier. Man, I should be able to speak properly by now. 3,000 years on the earth and I still can't speak properly. You look horrible. Why are you curved like that? Who made you like this? I know it was me, but I have many questions to ask. Wait, what? Did you hear the wambulance? So is daylight savings last week? No, the end of daylight savings. The UK went back to like, whatever you call it. They pushed the clocks back or something. There's a little man coming around changing everyone's clocks, and now it's like dark at 4:30 in the afternoon. It's freaking horrible. Your mama, how dare you? Fight me outside. How about that? But you need to hurry up because it's getting dark, and then we're gonna need like flashlights and stuff. I'm just messaging Bubbles. Where's Miss Bubbles? She went to London Dungeon today with her friends. So I'm here all alone. I have to make my own coffee. I have to like, you know, like look after myself and stuff. It's horrible. Like I had to make my own breakfast. I mean, I do that every day, but you know, it's just something I can complain about. Hey, Bubbles is on the way home. Bubbles is coming home. Yeah, boy. Oh, lol. So, is there going to be a stream tomorrow? No, there will not be a stream tomorrow. I am going out tomorrow, so there won't be a stream tomorrow. I'm very sorry to be the one to tell you this, Maris. Why? I'm going out. No. Going doing what? Oh shit, did I move the wrong thing? Bubbles and I are going out to the park. Actually, what's the weather like? The exact same as today. Actually colder. Fantastic. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go check something. I've returned. My life fills with sadness over these news. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm sorry I've disappointed you in such a way. Great sadness.
We're online, ready to fire away. A digital breeze from cybernet seas. We may not make it out of the bay. Just unwind, it doesn't matter anyway.
There's a compensatory run at 24-hour stream. That's really nice of you. But if I did a 24-hour stream, I wouldn't make my event, but I'm hanging out to tomorrow at the park. Maybe that was your plan all along. Maybe it was. Make a bot with adaptive learning and let it stream. I want to do that now. That could be interesting.
To a screen, the Revo's in 4K.
And it needs to talk a little about context. Chat would make it get banned so fucking fast. That was true. I could just make random drawings. Yikers.
Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make on time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight. So you won't for every round that we had, surrounded, I knew it. But I'll be ready every day. You know everything's alright. Are we gonna pray? Are you gonna pray tonight?
Didn't like that. Do, 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 do.
Been trying to change what I've been trying to say. Words don't come straight from my head to my mouth. It's such a shame that it fell out of place. Was never me that was bringing you down. Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for more? Always looking for more. Why we always looking for
Just dangle a speech to text mic in a neighbor window and transfer come them.
I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted.
I hate my neighbor.
I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for more?
They're all jerks. That's not good to hear. If oh, I can scale it. And I can scale. I scale the circle. Scale. No. I'm heading to the restaurant. See you tomorrow, sir. I won't be here tomorrow, Temtic, but enjoy your restaurant. Bye. Interesting. So it scales that, but doesn't scale that distance. Oh, we can change it there. Return to your home planet tonight. Yes, I am. I need to go get some stuff from my home planet, bring it back, stock up on some food. I haven't eaten in like 8 months. What the hell? Looks good. Wait, how long have I been muted for? Yes, I am returning to my home planet tonight. And real aliens. There's another streamer that is an alien, so you might have to check the space. We can share it, it's fine. Hello, Boom. How are you? The last thing you said, answering Atomic. Damn. I mean, Tempting. Something isn't centered. So that is... Wait. What? That line is centered. Yes. Alright, I'm off to pick up my wifey from work. You guys have fun. Marriage, be nice, yes. Do not bite people. DM me whenever you want to ask. I'll be back online after 6 PM. Alright, travel safely. Bye, thanks for your help. I'm always nice. I'm hungry. But take up his offer. Oh no, well, I messaged him quite a bit. He helped me fix my other shenanigans. It's so dark. God damn it. Base. Object. Set origin. Origin to the 3D cursor. 3D cursor is wrong. Object. Set origin. Origin geometry. There we go. This is not centered. Shouldn't this be centered? I didn't buy onions. I have to go buy onions later this week. God damn it. Oh. You'll live? What am I supposed to eat without onions? You're not Shrek. How dare you, Marius? I need my onions, man. I gotta make my dinner. Wait, how early did you eat today, Maris? Because you're an hour ahead of me, which means it's currently 5:15, and you ate like an hour ago. So you ate at like 4. You ate at 4 in the afternoon. What are you gonna do for the next like 6 hours? I ate like 30 minutes ago. Okay, what are you gonna do for the next 5.5 hours? I'll have a little meal right now. Now it's starting to make more sense.
Trapped behind bars, it's like I'm on Mars, scorching hot. Life can be hard, but it's what we do. Take it to the top. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Foes missed as friends, increasing my strength when I remember myself. Life can be hard, but it's what we do. Take it to the top. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Earth Hydrate. Thank you very much. That was not aligned to that. So what the hell is that? Why is there a random cut in here? How far does that cut go? I mean, that's not what I wanted. If I push shift 7, oh there we go, that works. Wow, I was throwing my brain. Holy crap, that made me dizzy. Fine. 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 Made me so dizzy. What the hell? To celebrate my new badge. Ah, yes, you have the badge of abuse.
What the hell is even that?
It's a tower with the mohawk, boom. Look at my mohawk. There's a mohawk. Isn't it great? Look at that mohawk. Mwahaha. It gives fear to the enemies when they see this mohawk. They're like, oh no, not a mohawk. Mohawk tower. Ooh. What is this? What the hell? How did this get here? Get out of here. This is not your tower. I don't know. Let's find something to just throw in the bag that just looks like absolute madness. That I can see anything. Wait, what is this? I have no idea. I mean, that could work. Scale, 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 scale. How does that look? Horrible. Absolutely disgusting. There's a hole through it. Is there a hole through my tower? What the hell, man? Okay, let's look at shapes. No, we don't want shape. Controls. No. Complex. These we need to be careful. These get very yeah, these get very interesting. Insert. Look at that, great. Rotate it 90. Did that rotate it on all axes? Yes, it did. Rotate Z 90. Nope. Rotate Y 90. Nope. I mean, rotate X 90, obviously. Sure, why, like, and then scale it down. That could work. Item X 0 Y 0. Oh, that was wrong. How does that look? I mean, that could work. How many triangles is that? Can't tell. I can't read it. 120,000 triangles? That's not possible. That's way too low poly for me. That's so many triangles. There's nothing, boom. It's like 3 triangles for me. If I'm not at 500,000 triangles, am I even building a tower? I'm unsure about this mesh. My angel character is 70k triangles. Yeah, that seems like a much better amount. How many... Oh, boom. How many triangles do you want me to... Like, for my laser tower, how many triangles do you want that down to before you'll even accept it? Because it's at like 280k. And it's untextured. I can optimize it. I can send it to you if you want. I need to paint it though. It'd actually be interesting to see how you optimize it, because it might give me some ideas of how to optimize it. But I'll need to apply like all the mesh, the things to it. Optimize first, then paint. A lot of the stuff you can become normals instead of meshes. Well, this, for example, I would like to turn into a normal instead of a mesh. Okay, let's just save this first. Yeah, basically things that don't change the silhouette become baked into normals. That makes sense. So this would be a flat plane that's just baked in, which would make it really easy. Could do the same with a lot of this. So there's lots to do.
Tear us apart and bury me all in my head alone. Calling your name but only feel the cold. I sense the change in energy.
Just design first. Mm.
It's blown. If I buried in a bonfire.
What? Why is it over there? Then you can make the real mesh, apply the normals, and then paint. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna paint my laser tower first because that's the most ready. So I'll do that. Because then I can also get this to boom quicker. What did I do to the... Oh yeah, I started, not baking, but I started... What is the word for the thing that I did? Rigging it. Why is it doing it over there?
With the flames getting higher, all of the problems that I couldn't help. Oh, I'm building a bonfire. Hopelessly, I keep on losing myself. With the flames getting higher, all of the problems that I couldn't help.
So, you know what I did? I redeemed VIP, so now I'm super VIP. In Boomstream. If you keep copies of the basic shapes of your turrets, it will help in the future. Fair enough. That makes sense. How did you get super VIP? Did you redeem channel points? Because I'm sure I have more channel points than you now in Boomstream. Let's check. I have all the channel points. I only have 56k now. Look at this scam. I have 155k. I missed the VIP again. I have 155k. It's Sag times. I should get it for the number of times I've beat marriage to the stream first. That's what I should do. Like, I hear a Discord ping, I check what the Discord is, it's like, oh, Boomer's live, and I'm like, I get there within 15 seconds, and I'm like, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I refund all channel points. You did. Damn. Ah shit, you did? 163k. God damn it. I need to carry on working. But I'm super VIP. I got scammed again. I got scammed by Marius this time. You've been poofed? You've been poofed. Did you get demoted back to a peasant? The hell? So that works. That works.
Who draws the line between forgery and feeling inspired? Who defines derivative versus being admired? Who decides what original means? Who aspires and knows the wannabes? Upon his shoulders a giant.
Ugh. There we go.
If everything's a remix of everything that has been, then let me just go back to my laptop, take a pen on track that it goes down. Maybe you'll hear Skrill some Netta guy, some Imogen. Talk wacko, but I'm trying to get back, it just seems fair. Who draws the line between innovation and tried and true? Who's to say what's reiteration and what is new? Who decides what original means?
So how many from centers? Is it one? It's not centered. Why is it not centered? Is it centered? It is. So make this aligned with that. That. Then we want it... It's not centered though, what the hell?
I don't wanna risk it all again, but I don't wanna be on my own. It always goes much better in my head.
We'll just use this. So we want 1.5 from the end. -6. So that's 1. -6.5. Two. What is super VIP? Marius, apparently. Extra shiny diamond.
afraid that you'll run out of patience. Trust me, I know how it feels to be hopelessly waiting. Sometimes I don't know if I can even change, but I'm still trying. So I'm sorry that you might have to see I'm not flawless. I promise that I'm facing my problems. If I'm falling too fast, will you catch me? Will you catch me before I crash?
Your recap is ready.
you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry in the name of love. 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 In the name
I've recreated the legendary dance parties that happens on boom streams, except not with as much emote spam.
gotta work for the both of us. Put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry in the name of love. 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 In the name of love.
Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm to you. Used to pay to my love life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I've no more patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer. You're making me stronger, making me stronger. You're stronger.
I'll be full merc now. Alright, thank you very much, Braxton. See you around. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good afternoon in advance. Thank you, you too. Ooh, that's some We scale in the Z and scale in the X. So scale shift Y. There we go. Oh, I'll be right back.
When I see you there, and my heart goes blind. When I see you there, and my heart goes blind.
I have returned. BG. Welcome back. What are you busy with, Maris? Ah, nice. I'm glad to hear you're still working on all that stuff, even though you've been very busy.
Stay focused, man's on a mission. Wavy like the ocean, ain't got time for inhibition. Eyes on a prize, lock it in your vision. Straight up, man, that's gotta make a decision. Stay focused, man, I gotta go. Can't be going backwards, I can't be going slow. Gotta take the lead and I gotta steal the show. So straight up madness, you know how we roll. Straight up madness, you know how we roll.
Gotta change things throughout the entire API. Ah, because you want your bot to do stuff now instead of you doing it, right? That sounds like a pain. Correct. Every now and then I do get things right, so you know, that helps. How's the house sales been going? Or the house stuff been going, should I say? But yeah, who said you weren't a smart apple? Not listed yet. It's such a long process. Photos are taken and the check that they need to. Okay. Should be soon. I hate stupid perspective, weird shit. Thank you, Babos. I'm gonna move my coffee back thing. Ah, coffee. So it should be out soon. You wanna buy? Can't buy. Can't afford it. Beautiful queen. The everlasting queen. Oh. Up. Night. I think what I need to do, Marius, is after this stream, what I need to do is when I work on stuff off stream, I need to actually post it on the Discord so people can see Not for a side that's actually doing some work on his own goddamn game, but more of a, you know, actually show that I'm doing stuff. Did I get that pretty fucking right? Bro, it's gonna make no fucking sense. Like that. Oh, there we are. Bro, get me the fuck out of this mode. Holy shit, that was horrible. Does it have the... Did it not? After all of that, it didn't fill it. Bastards. Oh, because I wasn't in object mode? Man, you're just confusing me now. Stop making random things all over the place, Blender. God damn it. Why is everything upside down? The... What is the... Just center. Forward. Man, it messes with my brain so much. Oh. That like perspective, and then you try to move and it's all the bottom for all the wrong way around. The toad is falling. Quick, boom, help! Send help! Send the Chungus army to put the tower upright. Actually, wait, the Chungus army would literally just take my tower and yeet it off the map. Go, Chungus, go. Long cat. You prescribe a long cat. Definitely gonna need an enemy boss in this game called the Chungus. That's actually a very good idea. The Chungus. I've already got references to people in the towers already. So that would be a nice another one that I can add. I have to do this again, don't I? I just had an idea for what I could do for one of the towers as like an Easter egg. I want to make a section, but I'm not going to tell anyone about it because then you'd know about it. Let's increase the font size and call this "Don't Show Twitch." Don't show. Oh, as I ruined the surprise. The only problem with this one is I might need boom software. Cool, done. Random question: has anyone here actually ever had to call 911? This message was sent through the API. From the API through Postman. Oh crap, that means that Marius can now fucking yeet messages into my chat. And do things like this. I don't even have to be here. So you could artificially inflate people's viewers. Well, not viewers, but what's the thing? What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Chat messages. You could do that anymore. True. Looks nice. I think on one of my there's like an achievement on Twitch. Is there an achievement? What are the Twitch achievements? Let me have a look. Riley gets distracted. Part 38. Content. Cider is stinky. That is so mean. Alright, I can just ban your bot. Alright. Say mean things about Cider and get banned instantly. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. I wonder how I can have what? I wonder how I can have it connect to chat. Holy shit. I just saw the new achievements for TwitchCon that were announced at like the TwitchCon earlier this year or something. On my dashboard, like lead purple, 5 million total hours watched on Twitch. Want to know what mine is? I'm actually curious because I feel like Marius would be higher than mine. Holy shit, Boom has it. Wait, Boom has it? How do I check? Go to your dashboard under achievements. So I've got 7,250. Wait, did you get the trophy, Boom? Oh, you guys have got the... Oh, that's the emote. Oh, also not. But these give, so if you complete these, they give you, you get like an award from Twitch. I mean, what? 50 million, 250 million, bruh. I'm at 7,000. Even if I hit 100,000, I'd still be like 50 times thing. I'm at 320k out of 250 million. Damn. That's insane. So Boom has... So what's it, 320, if my thing would work. 320k times... But that's, I think, only started doing it recently. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Apparently Boom has 2,300 times more than me. Times. Oh no, I just can't divide correctly. I still can't divide. I've done it wrong 3 times. 320 divided by 725. Boom has 44 times the view, the watch hours of me, but Boom also streams a lot more than me, so it makes sense. I think this only did this start recently. No, this has been going on for a while because there's like reached 250,000 total view hours. So Boom's got this one, so Boom's kind of a big deal. Sadly, people on average are 3 times more viewers than me. Yes, but also you what's the thing? You stream a lot, then you don't stream. I'm kind of a big chungus. Yes, you're a big chungus. Then you don't stream for a while. There was one achievement which was like the next possible one that was like viable for me to get, which was like something about the chatters. Hold on. Now stop distraction. How dare you? I'm all in ultra distracted mode now. Yeah, there's chat. There was an achievement that you had, Marius, that I still didn't have yet. I can't remember what it was. I need to stream for 1,000 hours. I'm halfway. Like clockwork, I'm pretty sure Marius has that. 2,000 hours, 75 average views. Yikes, I'm far away from that. 1,000 views. People who know me? No, it wasn't that one. It was like 25 unique chatters or something in your chat in one go or something. I've got like clockwork back when I streamed a lot. That's kind of insane. I'm so far off of that. I'm gonna have to stream like every day. Did they remove it? Because I didn't see it. Or was this for something else? Maybe this for the emotes. I don't see it either or remember it. There was one a while ago where you had to get like 25 unique chatters or something. I don't see it or remember what it was supposed to be. I can't remember. Maybe they removed it. Over 100 people at the same time. Because you've had over 100 people. I had over 100 people when I got raided by Captain Coda once. And that set like my all-time record. It was like the same weekend I think I started streaming. It was terrifying. I'm not well enough to do every day anymore. Oh, that's sad. The thing, if I ever would, the thing is for partners, you have to do 3 days a week. But I mean, like, I'm not even remotely looking at that. I'm just making super detailed towers. Enhance. 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 Dun dun dun. Is there a random line through this one? Do I want to know why this is here? Do I want to know why you're down there? Another one. Ah, because I'm applying a mirror. Am I? Who knows? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did you enjoy my singing? It's looking good. Man, I'm excited for Substance Painter. Like, I'm gonna hate it, but I'm gonna love it. Holy shit, Side is still live? No, we're not here. Bye, Hexec. I have returned. How are you feeling? How are the wonderful hospital events? Bye, Sada. Howdy. Boom. Boom's name is fun to say. I had my blood stolen by vampires. Holy shit. Or nurses. It could be the same thing. Man, you've had a day. What did I do? I got horrendously distracted by chat, but that's every stream, let's be honest. Like, that's literally nothing new. That's just a Saturday stream at this point. I think she fucked up though, because I had blood taken before and it didn't feel like this. Now my arm is numb. That's interesting. I know that when... So I've donated blood a few times here, and sometimes they do it and it's fine, and other times they do it and it's just like the most fucking painful thing ever. And they're always like, oh, yeah, it's not gonna hurt very much, don't worry. And sometimes, like, there was the one time there was a new person that there was like a new certified nurse or something. It was the first time she was putting in a needle for the day or something. I was like, okay, let me try this out. Motherfucker, that hurt so much. And I'm not afraid of needles, but I don't watch them put the needle in, mostly because it's like then it makes the pain worse for me. It's like, oh my god, I can see it happen. So I'm gonna add this detail. Anything? I don't really care about the pain. It's just my arm is numb as numb. Actually, like, interestingly enough, when I go to like the dentist, usually the worst part of the dentist is if you give me an injection, man, that shit hurts so much the next day. Like the spot where you got the injection. So that's done. That looks fine. Don't know what we're gonna do here, but I'm gonna try to do that all in Substance Painter. Who here has used Substance Painter? Like, Boom, have you used it? Here, Maris. So Maris, do you... What is kind of the workflow? You take your model, you unwrap it, you then take the... What? What do you put into Substance Painter? Or do you just export it into a specific thing for Substance Painter? you put the low poly model full UV unwrapped into substance. You use the high poly model to bake the normals. Okay. I will start that with my laser tower. The texturing process is very similar to Photoshop. Okay, I'm going to start that on my whatchamacallit tower, my laser tower, because that's the one that's the most ready to go. So what I've done for that, Marius, is I've also applied all the booleans and stuff, because I think you kind of have to at that point. So my plan is to use that one as a guinea pig for now. What I did was I did copy the file before I started doing all that. So I have the, let's call it the original, and then the export version that I've started making. So what I'll need to do is speak to 3D about how to go about making a low poly version of my tower. Like, what the fuck is involved? Oh. And then learn Substance Painter. Just figuring what else I can add. This will need something here. Maybe it's just cut it in half. I'd imagine Mary's would make a good nurse. Probably. Yeah, that looks better. Come around to give everyone drugs. Why is it changing that? Best thing is at the hospital nobody said my forename or surname correctly. I had all of them butchered by everyone who said it. I have a French surname, so I have that all the time as well. I suppose you just lucky you got seen on time. You have a German forename? Yeah, that would be why. Shouldn't there be something through here? So you're assuming that's the pivot point. Doesn't quite make sense. So then this would... No idea. Let's try. Let's actually add a normal mesh generate. And rotate x90, boom, scan, read. Scale that down. Enhance. Scale. Let's try something. Let's assume that's now the pivot point. Then we can go cursor is selected, objects, set origin to the 3D cursor. There we go. Now if we rotate it, hold on, rotate X. That could work. We only redesign the front. I mean, like that could work. Yeah, that would work quite well. Okay, rotate Y. If we bring... Should we not take this? Q... What is that? The fuck is that? Okay then. How's this shape made? Bruh. Oh shit. How the hell am I gonna move that back so it doesn't look weird? Is there any way I can align it to that? Because I mean, ultimately I can just go like this. Go 1, 2, 3, Y, X. Like, yeah, that's fine, but I need it to be... Can it be in a multiple of that? No. Maybe that? Okay. Now I'll rotate Y. Yeah, shit. I have to redesign how that works. Bam, 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 in my head. Let's try something. If I just take this tower and decide that... Yes, decide to just... whatever the hell that was. What is this? Oh no, progress. Must think of distraction. Throws ball. Shakes keys. Where? Where are the keys? Why are you shaking the keys? Where are we going? Are we going to the shops? What are we going to get? What are we going to buy? Can I get a treat? Please can I have a treat? Bam. How does that look? Not the worst. So that now means that that can move up to that amount there. Why is that designed like... Oh, because... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. No treats. We have treats at home. But we have no nice treats at home. I want the treats at home. I want the treats from the outside. The fuck? Man, I do some weird shit. Why is this here? Why does this even exist? Don't ask those kinds of questions. I mean, I guess ultimately what we do is we just go like that. Wait, hold on. Take this, rotate it along the Y until, let's say there. Then take this, move it along the X. It cuts all of that out like that. Then we come and take the back. Police are coming. They're not happy about this. Then we take this, we set it back to 0. Rotate Y. Bam, bam, bam. Cool.
My head in my hands, listen up, says my teacher. In front of the class, he says if you're not a believer,
Why is it doing that? Because it needs some loop cuts. Look, this incredibly handsome man. Very kind of you. You're not getting pissed at the person who designed this. Mm.
Pushing me closer to the edge. Hand like John, I let loose. Don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. Hand like John, I let loose. Don't mind if I do.
I'm getting some gradient banding in Substance Designer. Does anyone know a fix for that? I'm already at 16-bit. Apparently, if you're using a dithering node, apply a small amount of it to break up the visibility band. Higher bitrate, 32 bits. Blur higher quality. Are your sources 8-bit? Or gradient maps? No 16.
I've been running for so long. I'm clear about the path I was on. I was breathless, my heart restless. Every turn felt like it was wrong, but I kept going to show I was strong. Pushing to my own song, but you came, you made me see the weight I put on me was too much
I'm wondering if this is going to work.
to heal.
Because that can rotate fine, but how is this going to attach to this?
I needed to be still. You came, you made me see the weight I put on me was too much, too tough to heal. I needed time, I needed to be still. Deep inside I feel so gone, broken, I held to every wrong. I'm letting your light shine, I'm letting your love work through me. In every moment, breathing this moment, you came, you made me the weight I put on me was too much, too tough to heal. I needed time, I needed to be still.
Did I break anything on this tower? Doesn't look like it. Mm-hmm. So the guy I've been working with shared some videos of the game getting feedback. And how did it go? Can we see it yet? One guy said this looks like a game someone made in college and they decided to put it on Steam. Oof. Kind of harsh. I'm dying.
It's okay to be on top like forever, man. This is hard fucking beeping after aliens. We on top of the world, we the sapiens. Do you understand massive complication there? Do you really think you know what I'm made of? My flow is so magical, I'm old, call me Gandalf. You can shine, but I'm about to go off. Heard me wanna believe what I'm saying, but I cannot do this at all.
Where was it? There was this. No, Vertex Group, yes. That's Bone 1. Is there a way I could just add the whole thing? I can't be mad at anyone racing the game. Shouldn't this be red? Where's the weight? 1. Radius. We go to edit mode, select all. Then remove. Assign a weight of 1. There we go. Now we can go back to object mode. Unhide everything. Now if I select this, then go to pose mode. There we go. Then I can just go quickly and see if this is gonna work. Armature. I don't know what the fuck that means. 0. 0. Lock that one. 0. Lock that one. Good. He had the audacity to basically say to me, maybe we shouldn't do the DLC soundtrack because they usually don't sell well. Damn. Okay. Well, fuck it to him. The beautiful silos. Careful, you're going to get Bubbles jealous talking like that. True, true, true. Y'all are super amazing making games and stuff. You're super amazing, Boom. Look at all the cool stuff you've made. But thank you, Boom. Everybody's amazing. I wonder how this one's gonna work, because this needs to be attached to this as this moves. So as this moves, well, actually, wait, let's do this. So this, oh, how the fuck do I do that? I do this, this, Alt P with empty groups, go into this, go into this, Control A. Why is this got so many? Oh, god damn it, Tyler. Assign the weight, then go weight painting. That worked. Back to object mode. Go back to edit mode. Control A. Assign. Weight painting. That worked. Object mode. Go into pose mode. So, you see, this is going to move like this. Then this needs to stay there. Possibly if this moves forward. Nah, that's not going to work. If anything, this is backwards. I had to redesign this little weird hinge thing that I have. Unless it pokes through here, but then it's useless. Then it's just a thing. It was a cool idea, but it doesn't practically work, does it? You forgot about duplicating the bolt from the left side to the right side. I'm not worried about that. This is literally, I'm just testing it from the main thing so that I can play around and see how I'm expecting this thing to work. Because the idea was that this would like rotate up and then stay in there the whole time as it moved, which in theory was, in practice, sounded cool, but now the more I think about it, it's not going to be physically possible. Handsome. Cider is stinky. Ah, that's why my Cider Marius is being nice to me. Also, Pauluno, welcome in. So I'm going to need to find a way of redesigning this piece. The slot needs to go the other way and have some curves the other side. What do you mean, like there? 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 I suppose it needs to be single pivoted, then it would be fine. Because if we go back to pose mode, and this moves like this, I guess it would have to have that as the pivot point, wouldn't it? So assuming that does that. In here would move down more. Wait, hold on, what's the maximum the tower would move? It would be there. No, not even. There. It works again. Are you trying to do it so every time you say that, it says the opposite? Might be helpful to place the rod at the starting point, move the head, and then duplicate the reposition the rod, see where the max angle would be. True. Okay, so let's just do this. Maybe the whole thing just needs to move back. I think that's what you actually said. Also, this shouldn't be here. Wait, did I do something in pose mode? I did. 0. It's got minimal movement, let's be honest. Wait, hold. If I... Let's go out of pose mode. Select that. Wait, go out. No, out. Let's call that the maximum. I mean, that's way more than the maximum. Zero, 0. Oh, that should also be 0. Is it this one? Rotate Y. I mean, tower's... Maybe this part of the turret for off mode. A little bit left and down side platform. Since I'm not live, I'm using your stream to test. Fair enough. I'm gonna have to cut out the back there. Realistically, it should never be shooting up that high, but let's just, for interest's sake, say it is. So now, where's my drawing? You could do something like a piston and have the rod just rotate while it moves in and out. Head referring to the part that holds the gun piston. Ah, so you mean like do this, then like this, and then it gets like attached there, and then there's like a piston piece that is the... God damn it. Code. Message duplication. Your message was not sent because it's identical to the previous message you sent less than 30 seconds ago. Damn. What a nice little bot. Very nice little bot. And then this would pivot. And then depending on the length, this would move up and down. Why do I keep drawing? Nods. Yeah, that would work. Would be simpler than trying to make a track for a pin to run along. Yes, it would be. I think what we do for this is we just simplify it down. So for example, what we'll do is we'll just go and box cutter it. Why can't I? What is it set to? Overview. Oh no, Blender just decided goodbye. Right now I'm adding myself to listen to the chat and then using the bot to proxy send messages. Oh, okay. Because the track would have to be at a specific angle with some kind of arc to allow for the movement. That's true. And Blender just crashed. That's my sign. That is my sign then. Oh. Alright, since Blender's decided that it wants to crash, I'm going to use this as the opportunity to end the stream. Bad Blender. So I'll give you a nice view of all the towers. Not that I managed to get the updated one for today's stream. But Blender's being a pain. Any suggestions for who we can raid today? Marius, Stuart Blender. With this setup, you can take and listen to multiple streams. Group. Sup? Didn't you do Fox Hollow Games' Game Jam thing? I did not. Didn't you? Oh, I thought you were doing one of his things. Or was it Beegs that was doing it? I see he's live. I'm not sure if we should raid him or someone else, unless you guys have a suggestion. Green submarine, grey submarine. Oh, it's Blender work. Well, not Blender, but ZBrush. You're very happy with the progress today. Nice. Does the stream have to be live for you to do it? Because you can still use my stream offline if you want, Maris. After we've all abandoned you. Alright, we'll raid. Grey Submarine. No, it could listen to offline chat. Okay, cool. But I'll swap it back to mine at this point since it's dead chat anyway. Fair enough. Well, thank you, Maris. Right, let's initiate a raid. Raid's been created. Well, thank you everybody for stopping by. There won't be a stream tomorrow. I know, devastation. But if you want to find out what's happening with the towers, I'm going to try and post some of the images in the Discord this week. Here's the Discord thing. And Saturday's new command. And what else? What else is happening? So yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'll be back next weekend. And yeah, we're posting stuff on YouTube and there's all those kinds of things. What else is there? Yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by, and we will see you probably next weekend. Still waiting on the bonk redeem. True. Oh, you need a raid message, don't you? Silent raid. Silent raid. Silent raid. Raid. That one. Raid. Or you can use your own one, raid. There we go. I hope you all have a good week. You don't have to have a good week, but I hope your weeks are good, and I'll see you next weekend. There you go, silent rain. Alright. We'll see you all next weekend. Have a good week. Have a good weekend. Bye, everybody. Bye, everybody. Bye.